Hello, hello again. We are back. We're back to our insane quest to get 30 characters caught up on story. Yes, insane, because they were all made after Season 1, which means they all have to go through Season 1 before I can get them back to where they're supposed to be in story. And you may recognize this character from a few streams back. This is my Revenant. And last time we saw her, she was soloing a Raw and having so much fun, and starting Flame and Frost, which is the first episode of Season 1. Which means, yes, you guessed it, tonight you get to watch me die 7 million times in Molten Furnace. Yep, because I really don't think that the Battle of Kragstead is going to take me 4 hours. So, pretty sure we're going to get to Molten Furnace tonight. So, because I think she's on Battle of Kragstead now. That's where we left her. Because last time, yeah, she finished base game story and started Season 1 because, as I said, all my characters were made after Season 1. Which means all of them except my story character have to still do Season 1. It's going to be real fun when we get to Tower of Nightmares, let me tell you. Its name is fitting, that's all I'm going to say for those of you that don't know it. But yeah, its name is fitting. My. But anyway, we're not there yet. We're still in Episode 1 of Season 1 on this character. And I think we're about to do Kragstead. I think that's what it said when I logged on to get our gear on her and everything. So yeah, we're going to have to do Molten Furnace tonight. I've been trying to do Molten Furnace off stream because I'm sure you guys are sick of watching me die a million times in there. I mean, I'm sick of watching me die a million times in there, but I'm trying to get everybody caught up, so this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Alright, so I guess let's get into it, right guys? Let's get into it. Let the countdown to Molten Furnace Death Fest begin. Yeah. Can't wait. Can't wait. But yeah, I think she's actually got very low health too. Well, low compared to my neck. My neck spoils me. I know, I know. Alright, so here we are, off to the Battle of Kragstead. We have to talk to... Oh, we have to go to the loft first, and then we're heading off to Kragstead. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And that means Molten Furnace is going to be coming up soon. Yay! Alright, so, I know, I keep getting... I don't, for those of you that do not know, I use random.org to pick my character, my title, whether or not I'm wearing outfits tonight, what color dyes I'm going to use. And I don't know, pink seems to be awfully popular every time. It's like it's one of my 8 colors to choose from, but I always seem to get it, so I'm always wearing the pink. Always wearing the pink. It's a very, you know, intimidating color and all. Alright, so we gotta go to Holbrook, my lovely hometown. Guess I could just fly over there, but it's fine. We'll use the waypoint. We'll use the waypoint. Alright, so we gotta go to the loft and hear the little conversation there, and then doing Kragstead, and then all the Diessa stuff, and then it'll be lovely Molten Furnace time. Yay. Yay. I'm thrilled about it, really. Yeah, but I've been trying to do story off stream as well, so you guys don't have to watch so many things be repeated. So I've been trying to get story done off stream as well, but I haven't got that much done off stream, so you're not missing much. I swear, you're not missing much. Especially since almost all my characters are still stuck in Season 1. Yeah, pretty much all my characters are. Sorry, I'm looking at map chat. Somebody's complaining about the glider grind. It's been so long since I got the glider. I don't remember how it was grindy. And yes, I know this is going to be very annoying. This little notification. But she has enough for Herald or Renegade. And I'm trying to get her Vindicator because I already have a Herald and I already have a Renegade. But when she was training those, it was before these other two existed. I'm going to maybe try Vindicator on her. I don't know. I don't know. Renegade's the only one I like so far, so we'll see. I don't really like Core Revenant, and I don't really like Herald. I like Renegade, so we'll see how I feel about the other two.
All I'm asking is that you send a group of Wolfborn to Kragstead. Dredge and Flamechar are burning our homes.
I am well aware. The smart ones are evacuating, coming here, where we can protect them.
The smart ones? You mean the wounded and near-death ones? The fierce are fighting, dying.
I'm sorry, I can't spare anyone. Perhaps there are others who will help you.
What about you, Heir?
Bram, you need to stay here in Holbrook. The people of Kragstead will...
No! You stay, cowering around your bonfires. Soon as I restock my supplies, I'm going to get my people.
But yeah, I think I need
didn't mean...
8 points to unlock Vindicator.
Who was that kid?
My son.
I see the resemblance. He has your stubbornness.
Alright. Okay, Newt. So the Slayer's back in Holbrook. Did you come to help with our Dredge and Flame Legion problem? Your timing couldn't be better, so it seems not going to help. That kid Bram, he was requesting aid. He's got the idea that he can defend his homestead from the Molten Alliance by himself. If you're not too tired to go fight with... if you're not too tired to fight, go with him, please. I can do that. Why wouldn't you help him? My Wolfborn and I have our hands full. Scattering our forces would put them and Holbrook at risk. Talk to the kid. He needs help. I can't provide. Wolf, go with you. And you. Alright. Air, dear. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'd help him if I could, you know. Why can't you? Holbrook hasn't seen an influx of refugees like this since the Dragon's last flight. We're overwhelmed. Not to mention, the extra road traffic has stirred up the spawn here. Do you know what's happening? Only what I've been told. Newt Wiper sent a few scouts north to see what they could see, and those who returned told terrible stories of homesteads and ashes and the bodies of the dead everywhere. What can I do to help? You're serious? Well, it would ease my mind if you talked to Bram there, my son. Either convince him not to go, or if he insists, don't let him go alone to defend his homestead. Why doesn't White Bear send more? Many have already gone. Those who remained are needed. Part of our fear is that Holbrook is the next target. We're bolstering our defenses so we can defend our elders and children. I see. Okay. So let's go talk to Bram, I suppose. Doesn't Newt realize that people are dying? I guess I have to go alone. Some of my homesteaders refuse to leave Kragstead, and they're going to be massacred if I wait around for help. You don't have to go alone. I'll help you. Spirits guide you. I'll meet you at the gates of Kragstead and Wayfarer Foothills. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. See you there. Hi, Sandy. Vet advice. The grind isn't hard. The grind combining Mount Everest up and down so Hi, Sandy. Yeah, I never found this game that grindy, honestly, but I usually only do, like, stuff that is like ultra casual, like mapping and story and stuff like that. Although I guess the story mechanics have gotten a little bit insane over the years, but hi. Thanks for stopping in again. Alright, so we're back on my Revenant, one of the ones that was soloing a Raw this week. And now we have to work our way towards Molten Furnace, because I love that so much. Okay. Off to Kragstead. So we got Kragstead, then Diessa, then the lovely furnace. Oh my. But yeah, I guess some things in the game can be grindy, but I guess what I'm doing now could be considered grindy, but it's not really something you have to do. It's just something insane that I decided to do because I'm crazy. But, you know. Oh my. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Doing this again. Yeah, hi. Okay. Just strip me.
I can do this. Hey, I smell smoke. We have to go, my friends.
Alright, so we doing this again. Alright. Open the door, dude. I've only done this like 7 times this week. Can't wait to do it again. And then some of those times were off stream, obviously.
Another attack.
No! I can't handle this!
Yes. I did mention that Renegade is the only elite spec for Revenant I really like so far. I've only tried Renegade and Herald, but yeah, I love short bow Revenant, so I tend to put short bow on all my revs. Yeah, let's set ourselves on fire. Good times. Good times. wandered out of Bram's bubble. You knocked me over, sir. It's unappreciated. Yeah, I usually leave her on Dwarf because I like the stability in the hammers. Although Assassin has some nice damage boosts, but yeah, I usually stick with Dwarf most of the time. Sorry, I'll look at chat in a second. This kind of thing's killing me right now, or trying to. Alright, there's a reason why I can't get into Monster Hunter. I don't mind the grind, but if it's not compensated with an engaging gameplay mechanic, story, or amazing original soundtrack, then I won't get hooked to it. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Yeah, I never played that game, but... Alright, let's see.
No! No!
Sorry I couldn't stay for your whole stream last night. I was pretending to actually sleep like a normal person for once. Well, normal, even though it was like 7 a.m., but, you know, sleep being a thing that normal people generally do. I still ended up tossing and turning the whole time. But maybe I'll be more awake next time and I can run around with you some more. We'll see. Oops, I was trying to hit 5 again, hit 8 instead. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, I always end up hitting 8 when I'm trying to hit 5. Still getting used to trying to use all the mouse keys properly. Okay, this dude's taking forever to die. I could switch to melee because you know how much I love that. Alright. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at chat between fights to make sure I don't miss anything, because I really do like chatting with people. That's why I stream, after all. So, kill lots of things, check chat, kill lots of things, check chat, repeat.
Run! Get to safety.
Are you gonna try and knock me over? You had that look in your eye, sir.
Quickly. Now you suffer.
Okay, why are you aiming at your mini, silly girl?
Pursuit.
That's right, we're over here this time. Yeah, I know, I could turn off the hammers to save energy, but, you know.
Quickly.
It doesn't really matter all that much. Yeah, I really do like that 5 skill. It knocks them over. But yeah, I never liked Revenant much at all until they got short bow. I mean, they're okay with axe mace, but still, it's melee, so. This guy's another damage sponge. I guess we could go to melee for 5 seconds. And of course, Revenants and their lack of Condi Cleanser always irks me to no end. See? Go to melee and my health moves. That's why I don't like melee. Dude,
Over there.
why are you not like taking any damage, buddy? Okay. 8 is closer to 5 in numpad setup, so that makes sense. Yeah, the 5 is right above the 8 on my mouse. So when I'm trying to hit 5, I usually accidentally tap the 8. So if you see hammers pop up when there's nobody near me, that would be why, because I was trying to hit 5 and ended up hitting 8 instead. I don't know why I have an XP booster on her. She doesn't need XP, but I figure I might as well use it since I had it. Just to get it out of my inventory.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Okay. Apparently some NPC is not scared. Alright, good for them.
Quickly.
Yeah, these guys are not taking much damage from the bow. But when I go to melee, my health moves, and that upsets me. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be back here, buddies. Oh, you're gonna come over here anyway, huh? Alright. Have some hammers then. Okay. Who's next?
Show no mercy.
These fools.
Sounds like trouble. Quickly.
Yeah, some of them die really quick. I guess some of them just have a lot more Condi resistance. Because short bow, as well as her melee weapons, are both mostly Condi. But I was bad, and I spent more gold today that I was supposed to be saving for my mount. Shame on me. But my Daredevil had to do Molten Furnace earlier, and as much as I like Scepter on Thief, I had to get her a second pistol. And the first one I found that was Condi and a skin I didn't have cost like freaking 14 gold. So I wasted more money on stupid shit instead of saving it for my my next mount adoption. Why are you not aiming at him, babe? Alright. Okay. Next. Next.
To my side.
Again, there I did the 8 instead of 5 thing again. Oh well.
Quickly.
Glad that's over.
It's not over. There's a dude right behind you, Bram. Pay attention. But yeah, as you can see, she's got a bit of AoE on the bow as well. Like this is AoE, this is AoE. 4 and 5 definitely.
Follow me into battle.
Quickly. Getting healthier. I hear death.
You gonna come over here? Have some hammers then. I would cleanse that condition, but she's a silly revenant. She can't. I cannot stand playing without a Condi cleanser, which is probably one of the reasons I dislike Revenant so much. Because the only Condi cleanser I think they have is in Assassin Stance, and it only gets rid of movement impairing conditions, not everything else. Okay, are you guys extra loud, or is it just in my headset that you sound loud? Probably the second one.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in Holbrook.
I came back for you. Where are the others?
They were chased up the mountain. I couldn't move fast enough.
I'll go. Will you be?
I'll be okay. You be careful.
I would say let's hurry up, but the sooner we get done with this stuff, the sooner we'll get to Molten Furnace. And then it'll be death, death, and more death. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this way.
Don't let them get away.
There's where I'm gonna be silly and not follow me.
Yeah.
Lay down, buddy. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want you over here.
Quickly.
Alright, fine. Hammers it is, I guess. Since you insist on getting in my face.
We need to get through.
Yeah, I'm trying, bud. I'm trying. You see there's a bunch of dredge in the way? If you could notice that. Okay. Apparently you can't unlock Revenant if you don't own any of the other dragon. I think Revenant... Oh yeah, that's right. Revenant was not base game. I think they added it with Hot. It's been so long, but yeah, Revenant was the only new class they added, and after that they just added elite specs to every class. How are you hungry again? You just ate, woman. My goodness. I know, she's not actually hungry, just a damn buff wears off all the time. But yeah, people kept asking them for new classes. So they gave us Revenant, but then they decided to like jiggle with the system and instead of giving us new classes, they just give us new elite specs for every class every time there's an X-Pack. Guild Wars 2, breaking the mold again. You want new classes? How about just new specs for all your classes?
Please, Wolf. Let us not be too late.
Begin the incursion!
One interesting thing about Revenant, if you haven't played it, is if you're standing around and not doing anything for a while, these characters that you're channeling will start talking to you. So it's kind of funny. Because right now she's got King Jealous, Iron Hammer, and Shiro Togachi, who are like, I guess, people from GW1. I know Shiro is.
There they are. Hurry.
All right.
Quickly.
You guys keep insisting on coming over here. You're gonna keep making me turn my hammers on. Don't you know the rules yet? If you see someone with a bow, that means you stay the hell away from them.
Now you
There's
suffer.
not just rules in my world. It might be.
Enemy contact. This can't be happening. Not like this.
But yeah,
Quickly.
Revenant's short bow isn't bad, but some of these guys seem Condi resistant. Because short bow is all Condi, basically. Ah, jeez, another damage sponge. Alright, we'll try doing this. Although it's really Condi too, so.
Might makes me right.
Glad that's...
What are you talking about, Bram? He's not even dead. Are you drunk already, Bram? Okay. Apparently it means war.
Nothing can bring me down.
Should probably not get that close to that dude. He's a vet though, so, you know, they're both vets. Well, these ones don't seem as condition resistant. No, so sometimes they don't seem to take much damage. Sometimes they do. a guessing game. Oh yeah, this jerk. No matter how far I back up, I still get knocked over by him. It's kind of annoying. Or am I thinking the other
ugly.
one? Revenant is
You're
like
kidding, right? Look at you. I'm surprised you can even lift
Warhammer
that
40k,
mace.
where they would channel chaos
This
energy
mace
from
will be
another
the last
dimension.
thing you
And
see.
sometimes hear voices in their head.
I'm going to enjoy punishing you.
See, no matter how far back I am, I get hit by that. Of course, he has a bunch of friends. Thank you, I really want it to be on fire today.
Quickly.
Should try using my 9 power. I don't remember if it breaks bars. That doesn't seem to. It's supposed to slow them down. I don't know. Maybe it broke his bar a tiny bit. It's actually not taking that long for his health to go down this time, so that's a plus. Dude, would you get off of me? I really don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to kill your boss here. Of course, when my stability is not on, I get knocked over.
Quickly.
Dude, knock it off. You're just a nuisance. Could you die, please? Alright, thank you. Hey now. Hey now. Of course, right in front of this fire. Looks like he's getting set on fire when I try to dodge. Good times, good times. He's trying to set us on fire as well. I know I don't really need the hammers right now, but he tends to like jumping on you sometimes. Oh my goodness, can my stability come off a cooldown, please? At least we got him in less than 7 hours. A little less.
Oh, my young wolf.
It's like
We
there's a
should
similar
never have
wizards
stayed
from
behind.
Warhammer Fantasy
I'm
who would
glad to
channel
see
magic
friendly
powers to
faces.
aid their cause.
Come on.
Cool.
Let's get out of here.
Bram. They took Otilia and her
You just
family.
logged off.
What? Where? Why?
They're collecting prisoners. I don't know where they took them or why.
How about when and
I
how?
hate this. We have to help Otilia and her family. But first, I have to make sure these Steaders are okay. I've got this under control.
Sure, Bram. That's why you needed me here. You're so under control. So under control.
The spoils of battle.
Okay. That was close. I'm grateful you were here. We have to gather up the kids and let everyone rest and eat. Then we'll walk to Holbrook slowly and with weapons ready. Tell me about Bram. He's a good kid. His father, the legendary Borgie the Sun Chaser, came to Kragstad, tiny Bram in his arms. I'll never forget that day. Tell me about the attack. They gave no warning, and many of our strongest died under the first wave. We sent the kids and elders up the mountain. Shortly after that, those of us still standing followed, locking the gate behind us. Okay. I have read all these earlier this week, so... Thanks for your help, friend. It would have been a lot worse with you on my side. I just wish we could have stopped those machines from getting away. Well, let's see. Her last name's Greyjoy. I'm guessing she's Ferocity. This isn't the time to whine. You looking for a fight? No, what happens now? Please, Bram. Okay, anyway, I'm going to get the survivors to Holbrook, make sure they get shelter and food, let White Bear know we didn't need his help. Then I'll start looking for the Lion's base, save the prisoners. Why didn't everyone evacuate in the first place? They're too proud to admit they couldn't win against that enemy, and this is their home. They'd need more of a reason to abandon it. It's not always easy for my people to accept our own weakness. You mean our people? Bram, you need to become aware of who you're speaking to, sir. Alright. Enough of that, because I've read all these earlier this week. Alright, so we're done with this one. So now we gotta go do chatty things and Diessa, and yes, I read that earlier this week as well. All the VODs are up. If you really want all the little tidbits, I read them all when I started doing this week. But I've been doing it a lot this week, so it's just like, yeah, I'm kind of streamlining it a little bit now, but I have read them all earlier in earlier VODs. So, anyway. My throat is not happy with me already, and I've barely been on. Like half an hour only. Alright. So we have to read a letter. This from Bram. Again. Let's all remember this when we get to Season 3. I mean it, without you things would have gone south fast. I made it back to Holbrack in one piece mostly. As for the losses, we'll talk about that another time. But things would have been a lot worse if we hadn't got to Kragstead when we did. Thank you, my friend, thank you. The Vigil are here, and they're starting to figure out what's going on with the Dredge and Flame Legion. They've collected a bunch of intel, and the Molten Alliance crafted weapons. They've got labs down in the mines. I'm guessing that's where they took the prisoners to. Yeah, don't remind me. I don't want to go there. But we're going to have to do that tonight, aren't we? Anyway, I'll let you know when I find out where they're holed up so we can track them down. I hope you still want to come with me, so maybe we'll have your back. And this one's from Agent Brandub. I have an urgent request for your aid in the field. In cooperation with the Vigil, the Order of Whispers is working to locate the Molten Alliance's main base of operations, and we've tightened our net to Diasa Plateau. As you read this, we have agents undercover in the area. Your help would be paramount to our success. Stop any Alliance operations in the Diasa region, quell any disturbances, and assist refugees on the way to the Black Citadel. All of these things will allow us to bring agents in from the cold and collate their intel. In addition, I could use assistance on a matter I cannot discuss here for time allows me near Citadel gates. Like I said, I've read all these already many times this week. Many times. Alright, so now we are doing the Diasa stuff. So, even though I'm not really in a hurry to get to a Molten Furnace. It's like literally the next zone over, so I might as well just waypoint. Okay. Alright. Yay, after this is one of my favorite parts ever. Help me. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay. But first, we harvest all the things. After all, I wasted 14 gold, so my thief had some chance of actually surviving Molten Furnace, or my Daredevil. And she did die a bunch, but 3 of the times she died was just from dodging or falling or some stupid crap like that.
Quickly.
Because yes, Daredevils are pretty good at melee, but at the same time, that boss fight is just horrible no matter what class you're on and what you're using. It's just horrible. Okay, where is this damn ore at? I'll try to go in here. I mean, yeah, I could ignore these fools.
Getting
Or
healthier.
this harvestable stuff, I should say.
Quickly.
Okay, can I actually get through here? Why are there gotta be so many around my ore? Why? Don't you know I'm a harvestaholic? I must have the ore. Where the hell even is it? There it is. And I'm almost dead. Jeez. Looking at my, looking for the ore instead of looking at my health. It's a problem, man. It's a problem. Where is it? Jeez. And it's silver, too. So it's really, really worth it. Lol.
Quickly.
You know, I don't know why your hammers are lasting way longer when you're not even in combat. Okay. Figured they'd just go away, but no, they just wanted to stick around for a bit.
Do your worst.
Oh, shut up, Miss Separatist. I'm not here for you. But I am here for these mushrooms. Not, but still. I always say, harvesting with a side of story. Wolves, you're gonna be annoying too, aren't you? Aren't you, though? Because I'm going to this next plant, and you're gonna take offense to the fact. I just know you are. The reading will continue until every character sends their story arc. I know. I mean, I could be like those people that just skip story, but if I didn't like story, I wouldn't be doing this crazy nonsense in the first place. But I do get a little tired of certain instances and having to repeat them 15 times in 1 week. But I still want to get it done. Ah, Commander, good to see a friendly face. Things in DS and Wayfarer are dire, to say the least. We could really use a hand keeping the area under control. What do you need? My partner's undercover as a Flame Legion grunt. She's planning encrypted death drops around Wayfarer Foothills and Diasa Plateau. Unfortunately, I can't collect them right now. Why? You're just standing here, dude. You're just standing here. Give me a good reason why you can't do this yourself. I like to know. Anyway, no problem, I guess. I'll do it. Alright. Yeah, I know I skipped that one, but, you know. And yes, that's just the locations, and I usually just go until I find them. I've done it so many times this week. I kind of have a vague memory of Mormos Noir. Kind of. Alright. I know, the jackal. The jackal that nobody loves. But look, he can do little blinky fun things. Alright. It's up there. It's up there, isn't it? Well, I guess he can't do that. The griffin barely can do that. My goodness, bird. This is why I always end up using the sky scale. This is why, Mr. Griffin. Get your arse up there. But I do have a lot more griffin skins than sky scale skins. And speaking of sky scale, I'm guessing that's up there somewhere. Yay. Periscope is eavesdropping on me now. You don't have to feel bad about skipping certain segments of story if you've gone through it again and again. Yeah, I mean, I normally don't skip story, but since I've done this so many times this week, like so many times. Once I get through season 1, which is going to be a task in itself, considering we got quite a few annoying instances coming up still. Once I get through it, they'll be in reasonably different places. Reasonably different. Because I was doing story on all my characters before season 1 was replayable, so they are all in various places in story, but since they didn't get to do season 1, now comes the wonderful task of getting them all caught up on season 1, because none of them got to do it. Okay, where are we going now? Some direction. This direction. Yeah, I try to use the griffin more in base game map because I know that when I'm in end game maps, I'm always on the sky scale, like always. Ugh, that's the bad place. Can we just blow it up now? Skip all that bullshit beforehand? Just blow it up now? Can we do that? No? Damn it. I hate that place. Hate it. Okay. Hate it.
Quickly.
All right. Yep, so much silver, so useful. I mentioned yesterday that I sold 250 silver for 38 silver, because that math makes perfect sense. Today. How long does it take you to pick this damn thing up, girl? I was nearly discovered at last drop. Flame Legion are getting suspicious or antsy. They don't like being this deep underground, away from the sun, having bellfire rituals more often. And I'm gonna have a drink, because my throat is already starting, and I've only been on for half an hour. Next up, I've got to get ore from a place that has a silly, invisible ceiling on it. Being charitable. Taking a tap site. Oh my. But yeah, there's a freaking invisible ceiling above this place. So you gotta go through the door and deal with all these fools. Just griffin hop my way through. Nobody will notice, right? They really didn't. They're kind of oblivious, those Flame Legion boys. And I say boys because they're one of the many groups in this game of enemies that hate women. The Flame Legion hates women, the Dredge hates women, the Sons of Svanir hate women. They must love the fact that there's so many people that play female characters because it's Fashion Wars after all. And, you know, females just look better in most of the fashion. I'm sorry, but they do. Okay. Griffin hopping along. Alright. More ore. Need that, you know. It's copper this time, which is somehow slightly more valuable than silver, but not by much. Okay. But not by much. Is this one in the worm cave? I think it is. I think it is. Yep, it is. Go away, worm. I just want your copper. Yeah, I probably could have just avoided him, but whatever. Whatever. Don't know how I managed to knock down a bat considering they have wings, but I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, which is the best direction to go now? I guess we could go this way. Back to the Griffin hoppin'. Hippity hoppity. Yep, that's a nest. Don't want that. That's just for the silly event. Stop banging your head, bird. Okay. Plant and tree. I know. The harvesting never ends. It never ends. Oh, this is actually one of the events I need. Pardon me. I'll go back for you, tree. I won't forget you. But this is one of the events I need, so I kind of got to do this right now. And of course, I don't think you can kill their car until they're all dead. Alright, let me switch to melee because I think it does a little more damage to the car.
Might makes me right.
Sorry, Wolf, you shouldn't have gotten in the way, buddy. Now I gotta deal with these fools again. Because the game won't let you attack the car, I think, as long as there's enemies around. Which is kind of annoying. At least that seems to be the case. Kill the car from the inside. Make me melee all you fools. Don't want to. But I have to be in melee to do much damage to the car. Hey person, can you help please? Got a bunch of idiots here that I have to get rid of before I can kill their car. Hey, they listen to me. Seriously? Stop running around the tree, buddy. It's
Might
just annoying.
makes me right.
Can't breathe. Can't keep a good charge down.
Look at me, meleeing. You don't see that often. Must go kill car. Must go kill car. Yay, we did it. Thanks, char person. Oh, you're not even an 80. Good job, buddy. Good job. Alright. How weird. A non-80. Don't see those that often. They're like unicorns. Okay. Most games have male-dominated characters, but it's opposite in GW2. And plus, there's a lot of male players that play female characters as well. I know because they just would rather look at the female characters. And me personally, I've never in my life had the desire to play any male character ever in any game. But that's me. Alright. Oh wait, this is another event I need. Wow. They're all popping up today. They really want me to get to Molten Furnace, it seems. Not that I'm really happy about that idea, but, you know. What? As in, come on baby, light my fire. Our love will become a funeral pyre? Is that what you're talking about, buddy? Okay, these guys are from a different event. What are they doing here? Sinking dredge everywhere. Get back in your own event, sirs. Alright. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we still in here. We still in here. Alright. Trying to remember where this one is after running around in 15 circles. With my navigational skills, I'm sure it'll be no problem. Okay. Here, dead drop. Where are you? That vista I just flew past? That was also a really fun one when you didn't have mounts. Go away. You're not the judge we're looking for. Okay, I think this is the one that's back here somewhere. Maybe? Hey, look at that. I was right about something for once. Okay, these wolves gonna get up in my face? I bet they are, aren't they? Yep, I think they are. Preemptive ganking. Oh, you're not dead yet. Okay, fine. I'm trying to move and I'm hitting the wrong buttons as usual. I do that a lot. Got my lovely trusty little frog here. And he's helping so much, you know. What is this thing actually considered? I don't know. Hylix something. They're building something massive in the heart of the mine, not letting just anyone get too close. I only caught a glimpse of it before I was ordered back to the line. Mini Hylix Nahu Ali. Yeah, that's what he is. Okay. Now we go in kind of northeast. Is this the Harpy one? Maybe. Maybe. I don't want to do Molten Furnace. If I just start crying, you guys won't mind, will you? Because I just love Molten Furnace that much and all. And I'm getting really close to it now. Like, close to having to do it, I mean. I'm just so tired of Molten Furnace. So tired of it. Oh, gosh. Well, we could go after the dead drop or we could go after the ore. Yep, that's right. We'll get to it. Did you just spit fire at me? No, you're trying to knock me over. Cool. Kind of you. Hey, how bloody far away can you knock me over from? Jeez. Yes, I could have blown it up, but, you know, that would take time. Time away from my precious harvesting. It's iron this time. Iron actually kind of still sells for an okay amount. I mean, not like super a lot, but a lot better than like copper and silver. Okay. Watch out. It's a hot pink dragon. Y'all in trouble now. Hey, hey, hey. Knock that nonsense off. Yep, it's the Harpy one. Okay, next time you can kill. I'll keep that in mind, Miss Harpy. I'm shaking in my level 80 boots. Okay. But would you like some hammers just because I'm sick of having to shoot arrows at you all day? Look at that, all her friends die when she dies. That's convenient. Okay. I threatened to cry because of Molten Furnace and 2 people left. I'm sorry, but I don't like it. I've done it like 7 times already this week. It's traumatizing. Anyway, new prisoners every day. Some are put in pens, others taken away for weapons testing. Yeah, we'll get to see that. It's fun. Not. Haven't heard anything about that. Not sure I want to. Yeah, me neither, buddy. Me neither. And I'm gonna have to go be in the weapon testing here in a few minutes. Good times. I haven't got enough of that yet. Hello, Mr. Warg. You are by my tree, and I don't approve of that. Okay. Oh, jeez. Are we over in Ghostland? Lots of stuff to harvest. This is probably Ghostland, isn't it? Why did they put all the harvestables in the most annoying part of the map? It's deliberate. Deliberate, I tell you. Would you stop?
Quickly.
I got stuff to do, buddy. Yep, we're in Ghostland. Most annoying part of the entire bloody frickin' map. Okay. Which thing is... I don't know. I guess we'll go get this. What are all these works doing by all my plants and trees? Okay, that one's not paying attention yet. Okay. Time to be annoyed by 1,050 ghosts. Okay, that one's underground. Which means we gotta jump down the well or go through the cave. Wait, no, it's actually right here. It's not that underground, it's just lower than me. Alright, there's another one here. Am I actually gonna get away without having to deal with all these damn ghosts and their frickin' trebuchets? But we got this thing. This thing isn't annoying at all. I wasn't trying to always a MOA. I told you, always a MOA. There's always a MOA. Getting annoyed every time you get into a fight. On every map ever. And you even have a bear getting in on this nonsense. Seriously, these MOAs are all rabid, I swear. They're rabid. I keep sending the messages, like memos, saying, you know what, if you don't want to get hit by AoE, then stop standing next to aggro mobs. They never listen to me. They never listen. They still always stand next to some jerk who I have to attack, and then they get pissy. I told them not to do that. They just don't listen. They just don't listen. Alright, me and my tirade about MOAs, I know. This is what happens when you sleep as little as I do. You go on rants about MOAs, it's fine. It's fine. At least I wasn't talking about spiders again, like last night. Oh gosh. Could I be any more random? Probably not. Okay. Let's go find some more things and stuff. Hey look, we're in the trebuchets and I'm getting knocked off my mount because freaking stupid jumping puzzles. Yay! I love jumping puzzles so much, and it's just so much more fun that they knock you off your mounts. Even when you have no interest at all. I have negative 2,000 interest in your jumping puzzle. So stop stealing my mount. Stop it. Stop it. Jeez, these burgers just don't last at all, man. Okay. More stuff to harvest, though. More stuff to harvest. Any rangers want a pet warthog? There you go. There's one for you. Such lovely, peaceful music here in wonderful, exciting Diessa, where everything is peaceful and happy. Alright, so we're going that away. That away. Halloween jackal, yay! Okay. Oh, now we're in Ghostland. Now we are. And those things are both underground. Of course they are. Actually, this one's right here. Now, I know that there's a cave entrance somewhere, but I usually just always end up going down the well. Alright. Yeah. I know, all you ghosts are not going to be annoying at all. Okay. Flying right into the middle of a ghost parade here. Yeah, guys, I'm looking for stuff. Could you leave me alone, please? No, guess not. Where is it? Where is it? Both of them are underground, it says. So that's fun. Okay, so the well should be right above the hero challenge, approximately. Okay. Is it sad that I have things like that memorized? But I always have to come down here and harvest stuff, you know? Were you shooting at me from all the way over there? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that rat just didn't stand a chance, man. Auto-targeting said no. No to you, Mr. Rat. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's not the vet this time. It's in here. Just some rando. Can I shoot at you from down here? Obstructed. Obstructed. Yeah, that's right. Get your butt down here. Jeez. That. Foe fire. So fun. Doesn't do way too much damage or anything. What are you... Oh, I guess there's an ooze in there. I was like, what the hell are you shooting at? Another ooze.
This could hurt.
Yeah. Get over it. He dead. Okay. Let's see. Is there more stuff down here to harvest? Maybe. Okay. This plant's right in the middle of a bunch of ghosts, isn't it? Probably. There's sometimes a plant there, but nope, that's not it. Hi guys. Yeah, hi. Nice to see you too. Alright. Where is this? It's over here, of course. Really? Make me kill you all, I see. Fine. I must. Jeez, how many of them are there? Probably put on my stability too because of these trebuchets, but oh well. Nope. No thank you. Not interested in that. Excuse me.
Quickly.
Oh boy, it's a neck. It's a neck.
All who injure us will pay!
You dead yet? Think you're dead? Kinda hard to tell with all the BS going on. Okay. Alright. So we were trying to find dead drops and things, right? Slight detour, it's fine. And you're still shooting at me while I'm in the air. That's great. Thank you. Alright. Hello, map. Could you go away? Hitting M. It's just like, no. I'm just gonna leave you on map screen so you can't tell when you're getting attacked. It's fine. I know you can tell because it gets right around the edges, but still. Hey, what are you doing? Was that a Griffin impression? No, I can't get up the hill. It's just too hard. I only got wings. Go away, worm.
Quickly.
Yes, quickly indeed. Because we just can't wait to go die in Molten Furnace a million times. Alright. Where is this one at? Where is this one? I'll find it eventually. Is this still giving me credit? These things? Doesn't seem to. Whatever. Okay. Glittery Griffin. I know, I say that every time. But it's pretty. It's probably my favorite skin. All the star whatever skins. Starfall, I think this one's called. No, favorite of the ones I have, I should say. What? I can't harvest it through the fence? Really? Come on. Griffin, what are you doing? Stop it. So overzealous. Okay, where is it this time? Yes, I've done this all week, but you know me and my ability to actually remember where crap is. Hey now. I'm sick of killing you guys. Silly periscopes, you're not even real mobs. You're just annoyances. Hey, I found it. Look at that. I heard a worm. Are you attacking me from over there? Seriously, dude? Tensions are higher than usual this morning. I've heard whispers about someone called B. Okay, you're supposed to keep reading it, though. Just because you're parking doesn't mean you have to stop reading. Someone called B, blah, 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 something, something, something. This worm is like chasing me across the universe. It's the only reason I got in the sky scale, because I didn't want to have to kill your stupid butt. But I guess we're doing this. Alright, someone called B. No one in the barracks could put a face to the name. Who is this? Are they pulling the strings? Maybe. Lots more worms and wargs. Good old Diessa. Good old Diessa. Seriously, why are there always wargs by the things I want to harvest?
Quickly.
Always. Another one, see? It's like a warg convention. It's like, quick, find a harvestable and stand by it until somebody tries to come get it. They decided that in their little warg meeting, I guess. Alright, this way or something. That's the one I already got. So, we'll move on. Now I'm thinking, since I did 2 events, it should fill the bar when I get the last one. And then it'll be time for Hell and Earth. I mean, Molten Furnace. Molten Furnace. I mean, it's an honest mistake. Honest mistake. Alright. Are you guys getting the idea that I really don't like Molten Furnace? Not sure I'm quite communicating that clearly, but I really don't like Molten Furnace. Even though I've done it like 7 times this week. I still don't like it. Hi, cows. Do you like Molten Furnace? No, didn't think so. Alright. Alright, where for next one? Where for next one? Worm. Alright. I'll eventually find it. Eventually. But first we gotta go over here and get this stuff. Because that's important. Apparently I had this page open. I was wondering why I was hearing a voice. Hello. Hi, Astria. You were in Sandy's chat this morning? Or it was this morning for me. I think that's where I remember you from, right? It was like 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning, and I was up all night, so I could be recalling incorrectly, but I think that's where I remember you from. Alright. Okay. You were the one with the Stream Deck thing? That you were worried about it breaking or something like that? I sometimes remember things. Sometimes I don't sleep a lot, so sometimes it's vague. Sometimes it's vague. Hey now, I wasn't trying to do that. But okay, I guess since we're in there. Alright. Well, thank you for coming over here. and watching my nonsense of trying to catch up 30 characters on story, and being about to do an instance that I absolutely hate, loathe, and despise with every fiber of my being. Since I finished this little bit, that's where I get to go for the 7th time this week. Alright, wherefore? I haven't done them all on stream, though. I was trying to save you guys the torture. I'll just torture myself, mostly. I have done it, like, twice on stream. But I did it, like, 4 or 5 other times off stream. Ugh. Why? Why am I hurting myself like this? Oh, jeez. Characters all kind of pain. Oh my, yeah. I was running around Sandy the other night when he was streaming, and he wanted to go to the bank, so I took him to my homestead, and he was running around my homestead and saw all 30 of my characters just standing around, because in your homestead, all your alts hang out there. They just kind of stand in there, so you can go and check them out. So he was running around counting them. It's like, yep, there's 30 of them. There's 30 of them. And I still don't have enough for the elite specs, because there's 36 elite specs right now, I believe. Hey, I found it. Eventually I knew I'd find it. Because I can't wait to get to Molten Furnace. Yeah, I mean, see, here's the problem, is I made all these characters after Season 1. And Season 1 wasn't replayable for a long time. So they're all actually in different parts of story for the most part. But because none of them got to do Season 1, I'm going back and trying to get them all done with Season 1, because now it's actually replayable. Because I had another character originally that I no longer even have, and she's the one that did Season 1 when it was live. And then I did it the whole way through on my story character, the one that's completely caught up on story now. But all my other characters were made after Season 1, so none of them actually got to do Season 1, and it wasn't replayable until, I guess, I'm not sure exactly when, but it wasn't for a long time. So now they all have to go back and get caught up on it, because I'm a completionist, and it's just a silly thing that I'm trying to do. It's a party in my head.
Halt! Hand over those supplies, and we may spare you.
The Dredge and Flame Legion fought today. Cracks in their partnership are showing. Even in victory, their partnership is weak. Ideological differences. Could you guys not holler about stuff when I'm trying to read? It's just rude. It's just rude. Alright, so I think I've only got one more to get, and then we gotta go off to the instance of misery. Misery and pain. Alright. Yep, I think it's the last one. If I didn't get copyrighted, I'd have to start playing Hellstorm. I missed the misery the whole time doing Molten Furnace. Because apparently I do. I know it's about a relationship, but still, I have a very toxic relationship with Molten Furnace at this point. Done it 7 times this week and hated it every time. Every time. Hey now, stop trying to knock me over, silly Periscope. Alright. We will get there at some point. So you can all watch me die, and die again. Because that's kind of what I do in Molten Furnace. Especially on Revenant. Which isn't one of my favorite classes. Get up there, Griffin. Pink shiny burp. Ain't no way I was listening to that song last night. Hellstorm is good. I know, I love Hellstorm. Alright. Trip movements east, south, and west, using caverns and digging machines to hasten passage underground. The caves expand for miles. I don't know how far they go. Oh god. You know what this means? This means it's time to go to hell. That's a good song by Pretty Reckless. Going to hell. That's what we're doing. See, there's all kinds of theme songs we could use for this. Alright. These burgers last 5 seconds, I swear. Alright, Agent Brando. Thanks to your help, the Order Whisperer is now in possession of solid intel on the Molten Alliance. This intelligence has been safely relayed to vigil sources in the field, and we're working on a plan of attack. I expect you will be receiving an offer to join us soon. Please also accept my personal thanks. Without your aid, both the Order and DS's inhabitants could have suffered much more. They've endured enough of this mess already. Regards. and the rest of it's just directions for where the stuff is. So, and you don't actually have to do the ones in
It's
Wayfarer.
over.
So, all right. Ugh. It is time. It is time for hell. Can't wait. Can't wait. I might as well put this on so it doesn't waste inventory space. Oh, I hate Molten Furnace. I hate it so much. I hate it. Alright, so if you guys are here to watch people fail and die over and over again, your time has come. Look, our time has come. That was deliberate. That was deliberate. I knew the name of this smell. Can tell it didn't turn us over. Alright. What? Why did you just bring a freaking crab up here, lady? What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you, miss? You think that I can handle this level 18 crab? I'm only level 80. I can't handle the level 18 crab. How dare you bring it over here? Alright, anyway, I've been talking with the Vigil about the attack on Kragstead. They agreed that I could join the raid in Molten Alliance, and now's the time. The Vigil is making surprise attacks against as many of the Molten Alliance's weapon facilities as possible to rescue prisoners and crush the invasion, and they need help. I need help. Why am I doing this? I need so much help. Join us. I'd be honored to fight by your side once more. Return to Wayfarer Foothills or Diasa Plateau and watch for any indication that they found an entrance. Bring friends, lots of them. I'll be there, ready to bust some molten heads and buy a wolf. I'm looking forward to it. Well, I'm not looking forward to it, and I have no friends. Stop shaming me to be having no friends. Alright, anyway. Could say if you're reckless, you'll my medicine. See, you like all the good music too. You like all the good music. I love really angry women, apparently, in songs and music. But no, I love rock, any kind of rock music. And female fronted bands are especially fun. So, alright. Let's see. We're going there to suffer and suffer some more. I guess I could just fly down there. Suppose I could just fly. Save 2 cents. Who doesn't? I don't know. Some people don't like good music. They like weird music. But you're one of the good ones. So yay. Yeah, my notifications, well, one of them is Madonna. Just because it was fitting. Like the music that plays for the notifications. One of them is Madonna. One of them is, a couple of them's My Chem. One of them's him, and one of them's Curly. So yeah, I have fun music in my notifs too. Madonna's the only one that's not like really rock, but it just fit. All right. All right, we're gonna go die a lot now. Can't wait. Oh yes, I'm thrilled to have to do this for a 7th time this week. So thrilled. Can't you tell by the excitement in my voice? I'm super thrilled to be doing this again. Super thrilled. Wow, this is where I just start crying for the next 3 hours. Yes, that would be the Madonna one. Thank you. But see, that's just the perfect song for a follow from Dick Tracy, everybody. And the clip was from Magicians. My 2 favorite characters in the Magicians, as a matter of fact. Alright, let's go die a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much for the follow, though. Ugh. Why am I here? Why am I here? I don't want to do this. Don't want to do this at all. Alright, they're going to be chatting for a bit. So I'm going to go get this. I probably should move my chat window up here so you guys can see what the NPCs are saying. There you go. So sometimes it's hard to hear. It's gonna take me a while to get used to that because I always have the chat window down here. But this way you guys can see what the NPCs are saying in case it's kind of hard to hear them. Alright. That way I don't have to keep turning the camera to get their dialogue bubbles in, if you can see it in there. Oh, I forgot it didn't have a glider. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. Alright. No time to lose, plus this place gives me the creeps. I don't like being underground. It's too dark. It's stifling. Are you in that hot-headed Norn ready? I want to move. I guess we're ready to die a whole lot, sure.
It's time.
Die a lot.
I'm gonna go check out that drill over there,
much.
see if I can get it started. The caverns
I could
must
be like
beyond this
brave
wall.
Sir Robin and bravely run away.
We'll just kabam our way through.
Another old.
You get points
Old
for
movie reference.
enthusiasm, Cub, but that'll take forever. I know about these machines. Let me work some minor magic. Follow me.
My goodness, there's a bit of a delay. While we're waiting on them, I'm going to try to reload my stream, so I won't be able to see chat for a second because there's a really big delay on my end. So I don't.
Ambush!
Oh jeez.
Come on.
Oh jeez.
We can handle them.
I'm trying to reload my
Spread out.
stream, buddy. Leave me alone. But yeah, there's quite the delay on my end. All right, I guess I should actually help fight these people now, huh? Sure, I guess we should do that. Sure, all this is the least annoying combat in this entire place. Although,
Quickly.
really most of the combat is just kind of meh. Except for, you know, the end, which is horror upon pain and death and absolute awfulness.
I'm amazing!
Okay, and you're quite humble too, lady. Gotta love those Norn. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get used to having chat up there because I always have it down here, but I know that you guys can't see that because of my avatar, and I know it's also hard to hear NPCs sometimes, so I figured it'd be helpful. I moved it up there so you could actually see what's being
Okay,
said.
don't follow too close. These things can spit hot rocks.
This is
Here
the
we
end.
go.
Like we're all gonna die. Yeah. True. Bram even says something similar to that when the boss fight starts. That's right, I can't actually follow this thing. Like up close, I gotta wait 3 miles behind it. Look, everybody's tuning in to watch me die and fail over and over again. I know, that's what everybody loves to see. Well, you're in the right place, because I am terrible at this instance. Terrible. I've done it like 7 times, and I'm still terrible at it. Terrible. I think the least I ever died during the boss fight was twice. That was the least I ever died during the boss fight. Oh, gosh. And I often die during the weapons test. Alright.
Thing normal?
Yes, Bram, everything in this game is perfectly normal.
Getting healthy.
Of course, crippled, and I automatically hit 7 because 7 is normally my Condi cleanser. But this is a Revenant, so yeah. Yeah.
Eat pain.
But yeah, right now she's still core Revenant. I'm gonna try Vindicator with her, but I don't honestly know if I'll like it. I said earlier, the only Revenant elite I've tried is Herald and Renegade, and I didn't like Herald. I like Renegade though, hence the short bow. But she's just core Revenant right now. Trying to get to Vindicator. I think I still need 8 points to unlock it or something. It's not dying and fell, it's tactical retreat, reverse psychology.
Knock, knock. Exterminate.
I'm gonna go back here. You guys can go over there. A 2-pronged assault, guys.
Quickly.
Plus, I don't like fighting in a freaking hallway when I'm ranged. There's that. Yeah, the evading isn't annoying at all, you silly bats. It's not annoying at all. All right.
Local wild. Heads up.
Where's my mithril? Alright, fine. Look for it later, because you're up in my face. Yeah, I could get a melee, but eh. Eh. Okay, you are actually making my health move. I don't like that. Look at that. They didn't manage to kill these guys. Inefficient NPCs? Seriously, like that would ever happen. gonna die so I can get my mithril? Thanks, buddy. Because you know I need more of that. But this is one of the few instances where you can actually harvest stuff, so I guess that's nice. Don't mind me, I'll just be over here. Probably turn that on too, with the way they like get in my face. Why aren't you auto-attacking, weirdo? Silly character.
Quickly.
Do we have to go quickly? Because, you know, if we go quickly, that means we get to the
Stay alert.
horrible, horrible, nasty, bad parts. Instead of just the annoying parts. But yeah, I try to get behind them because I really don't like trying to do ranged combat in the hallway. It's just no fun at all. Okay. Oh, there's still one of them alive. Alright. I'm sure the NPCs can handle one Morello that's almost dead, right? Nope, I guess not. Seriously, guys. You're literally only here to res me. It's your only purpose in life. Just had to look and make sure I had a bot on this character because I was doing something or other the other night and realized that I didn't have a bot on that character, so I didn't have my little resurrection thing from the Jade bot. But yes, she has it. See, this is the easy part of this instance. It's just crappy trash mobs.
Quickly.
Could you not put AoE all over the damn place? Ain't interested in that. Alright. So, here we go. Time to get to the super fun part. Drawer simulator, digging mountain, getting mithril, shooting bat. Yep. Alright, you guys hang out over there. I gotta go get some more ore. And miss a million jumps because I'm terrible at jumping as well. See? Told you I was. I did warn ya. I did warn ya. Jeez, I can't even get up there now. Stinking Norn. Get up there. Alright. Q 8 million spiders in how many seconds? Alright, so we're just gonna turn that on now because there's way too many you fools in here. I know you can pretty much ignore the hatchlings, but there's a vet here who's kind of annoying. Yeah, I know, I could do melee, I could, but I don't wanna. Alright, now let's run through here, get to the other vet.
Quickly.
Could I get over this thing though? Yes, stop aiming at the hatchlings, please.
Now you suffer.
Hammers can worry about the hatchlings. What? Did you aim at the actual vet? Oh, auto-targeting. I love you.
Quickly.
Another problem, if I do melee on her, she jumps around a lot with axe mace, which is what she has. So, it's kind of annoying when you're on a cliff. If you're using a weapon that makes you jump around a lot. Alright. Alright, how long before I miss the next jump and have to do that all over again? Because that's how I do. I made it. Yay. Yay. Small victories, guys. Small victories.
The spoils of battle. Quickly.
Alright. Let's not run into walls, please. No, I ain't going back the other way. No, I'll just go this way. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Do you see how often this crap wears off? Like, literally I have to refresh it every 2 seconds. Alright. Onward to the hell, to the hell, to the super duper horrible hell.
Come on, Frostbite. Let's go.
Hurry!
Ignore the pain. Move!
But first, I have to do this. Miss more jumps, because that's what I do. I don't play Ashura, but I've heard that it's much easier to jump on Ashura. I believe it, because they're teeny. They're teeny tiny. Unlike my silly Norn here. Did it, yay! I did a thing. It's always a miracle when I make a jump. It's always a miracle. Alright, off to the other fun part now. I don't know why I just time warp there.
Uh-oh. The wolf in me is growling.
Mine too. You know what I mean.
Ow.
Believe me.
This is where I start crying profusely.
We're
Hate this
testing
part.
weapons here,
Hate it.
and they're captured prisoners.
Is that... Great spirits, I know him.
But first,
Back off! I'm working!
but first,
Wait, intruders! Intruders! Finally, an interactive audience!
position rewinder, FTW. Alright. I guess I have to go die now, huh? I put it off as long as I could. I tried, man. I don't want to go do this. I don't want to. But here we are. And this isn't even the worst part. It's pretty damn close to the worst part. Yes, thank you. I like being on fire. It's nice of you. Should get used to it. I'm gonna be on fire a lot from this point on. Do I have to go in here? Do I really have to? Ugh, alright.
New test subjects have arrived. Their timing.
God, I hate this part. I hate it so much.
Hey! You'll pay for this!
It teems with outrage, the vermin. As if that will save it. As if. Begin test now!
Okay, what are we starting with this time? Because I think sometimes it changes.
Excuse me!
Oh, it's reset, everybody.
I mean, wait, another shot at work. Ah, here we go!
Haha, stability. Of course, it only lasts for so long. Yep, here we go. Fun times. Jeez. Get hit by it again before I can even get up. Jeez. Oh, so annoying.
I can relate.
The guts of the machines are behind these doors. Give it all you got.
Oh, that's right, this thing. thing. Yep, almost dead already. Good times, good times.
Getting stuck in here. How about some fresh air?
No, no fresh air. Can't actually target that right now. Ouch. Rude, rude. Jeez. Almost dead. Good times, good times. At least the stability has helped a bit. A bit. Not a lot, but a bit. Jeez. Yep. About to die, about to die. Guess I could switch legends and that get an extra heal, but I don't know. Okay, I can attack this again. I gotta really start paying attention to when the
See? I did that.
alarm's going off.
Quickly.
Distracted by what? Did I mention how much I love this instance? Yeah, I think I did, right? Okay, I can't attack it right now, I don't think.
Overheating! Out of my way! Out of my way! Oh, that's supposed to happen. That's right.
Jeez. Yeah, it's like that'll keep me from getting knocked over, it still won't keep me from getting set on fire. Jesus. There's nowhere I can
That's
even
how
jump
I
to.
do it.
Almost dead. Another reason why I don't want to switch to a other legend is because I need the stability, and you only get that with dwarf.
All who injure us will pay.
Jeez, there's nowhere to jump to. Gosh. So annoying.
Quickly.
Time out! Clunky machine!
Okay. Can I please target the damn core? Thank you. Jeez. Sorry, I'm not talking much. This requires a bit of concentration.
My results!
And I'm still not doing that well.
Fire everything!
Yay, everything. Of course, I can't jump on top of that. That makes things too easy.
Quickly.
Come on, kill the thing. Ugh. Grrr. It's not annoying at all, guys. It's not annoying at all. It's super fun.
All who injure us will pay.
Yeah. Jeez.
They ruined the test! Ruined the
I honestly think that's the first time I made it through that without getting downed.
deal with the nice
That spinny attack that spawn rotating stuff around you deal element damage. They do deal damage. I'm not sure. It's
moment.
invoke hammers to circle around you, damaging foes. That's what it does. Unblockable too, by the way. But yeah, I think that's the first time I did that without getting downed. Ugh, but still. F off, dude. Alright,
That
let's
was a lot of
look at
weaponry.
dailies before we get attacked
Sure
again.
packed for invasion.
3 of 10 enemy attacks using a dodge roll.
Or Holbrecht. Maybe both. We have to get out of here and warn them.
Well, there's the exit. Let's go.
But yeah, that was literally, I think, the first time I did that without getting downed. And I got really close to getting downed. I think the stability helped a lot. So that's one good thing about Rev. But now we're getting even closer to the extra fun part. The extra fun part. We gotta go through a bunch of mobs before that, though. Of course. Alright, head deeper. Do I have to? I mean, I've already had so much fun. I think I've had my fill. I'm ready to go home for the day. Alright. Anyways. Okay. Might as well turn that on. Forget which one of these fools knock you over. I'm sure they all do. Just to annoy you. I still don't know why it always says obstructed even when it's not obstructed. It's one little weird glitch with Rev. It says obstructed even when you're obviously doing damage.
Now you suffer. That'll do.
I know, I've been doing okay so far, but don't worry, I'll make up for it in the boss fight and die like 250 times.
Getting healthier.
That's what happens when you don't have your stability on.
Not the leg.
Stop jumping on me, sir. Not interested. Oh. I know, we're supposed to kill the coolant box or something. I think we already got it. I don't think it's that important, honestly. Stop jumping on me. So pushy. I guess I didn't get it. Guess it like chills you or something. Yeah. I was more worried about the other guys than this stupid thing. Alright. Moving on. Take a breath before we get to the next 15 mobs.
Yeah. Let's go.
Quickly.
Since they're ignoring me, might as well do that. But yeah, I definitely think the stability helps a lot with that weapons test crap. Because that was the first time I ever did it without getting downed. Why are y'all following me around? You know, there are two other people you could be attacking right now.
Now you suffer.
Alright. Hey, if anybody needs to do a certain number of vets for a daily or weekly, this is the place for you. And you're aiming at the gate. I don't think the gate's really important right now, hun. Stop jumping on me.
Quickly.
Don't like it. Jeez, there's another fool up there too. It's a target-rich environment, as Soja would say. I'm almost dead. Could you leave me alone? So many vets. Did the other ones come in from the other room? I don't remember there being this many vets in this part. Stop aiming at the damn gate, woman.
Getting healthier.
Again, she just wants to keep targeting the gate. We can worry about the gate after all the things that are trying to kill us are dead, thank you. Jesus. She really, really hates that gate, man. She wants it gone. Okay. Auto target, man. Auto target. Okay. Now you can kill your precious gate. Happy now, hun? And look, the food has worn off again. I swear this is like the 19th time I've refreshed it since I started the stream. I know, it probably lasts like 10 minutes or 5 minutes or something. It's lame, whatever it is. That's why I want to get rid of it. That's why I'm using that first instead of better foods. Better foods that last longer. All right, you guys gonna say something?
I don't think this is the exit.
No, but
No
look.
kidding.
We found the prisoners. They're forcing them to mine.
We have to get them out. I wouldn't wish mining on my worst enemy.
And I've been mining this whole
Me
time.
either. Let's go.
All right, I'm getting a drink because I'm gonna need it. No, not that kind of drink, but I probably do need that kind. Okay. All right. Again, hit 8 instead of 5.
Quickly. Eat pain.
But yeah, I know I don't switch legends often, which probably annoys some people, but I like the hammers and I like the stability, so I tend to just stay in dwarf most of the time. Sometimes I occasionally accidentally switch legends, but I know you can get an extra heal if you switch legends, but there's a cooldown on them, so it kind of annoys me to do that. Apparently I got another daily. 10
Tribune
enemies wander in
Brimstone
our
sent me to
shore.
get you out. Report. What have you seen?
Flame and lots of them, in full-on war mode. They've got Dredge working with them. It's crazy.
Okay, let's get out of here. One of us has to make it back to warn the Citadel.
Yay, time for more fighting.
You'll regret that!
Regret what? Opening the gate?
Quickly.
I didn't actually open it, it
Bring
just
me
kind of
down.
automatically opened. Maybe he's talking about freeing the prisoner. I don't know. He's a dredge, who knows what the heck he's talking about. Something lame, I'm sure. Okay. Again, hit 8 instead of 5. I always do that, always. But okay, it's fine. Alright, let's go find 15 more vets. Can we also find some that like shoot fire at us too? Because that would be cool. Haha. The gunner, I think, is the one that shoots fire at you. Yep, like that. So definitely want to take his booty out. Jeez. Is he dead? Is he dead? Dead? I think he's dead. Dead. Rude. Rude. Gee, I wonder why I like my stability. Can't imagine.
You'll regret that!
Listen, the Bulls mentioned other bases. These mountains could be full of them.
This is really the best time to chat, sir. Reminds me of that one instance in season 3 where Kate just starts talking to you while you're fighting 15 people, and I'm like, really, babe? Really, babe? Dear, in this Michigan. Oh, hi, Keeper, yes. It's only the 7th time I've done it this week, but I got through the weapons test without getting downed for once because this chickie has stability. That's probably the only reason. But hi, Keeper. Yes, oh dear is an understatement. Oh dear indeed. I've been lamenting having to do this the whole time. I'm surprised people haven't, like, all left now. She's complaining about Molten Furnace again. Well, it's horrible! It's horrible! It's horrible and bad. And no kinds of fun. Hi. Yeah. I've done it like 7 times or so this week. Well, this is only the 3rd time I've done it on stream, though. Because, you know, I just use random number generator to pick who I'm gonna play, so. Yeah, last time I played this girl, she was soloing a Raw.
Quickly.
Okay. Don't know why you stopped attacking, babe. If there are things in front of you, please keep attacking them. Alright.
You will die in flames.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to remind me, buddy.
Let's do this.
My buttons want to work now. Alright. Get out of my face. Guys are just all about the jumping on top of me thing. Feels like a turn on my hammer since he keeps insisting on jumping on me. Yes, I already do regret it. Being here, I mean. It's a horrible place. It's a horrible place.
Quickly.
But yeah, I moved my chat up so it's easier for you guys to see NPC dialogue. His promotion, poor thing. Maybe you should find a better boss, buddy. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, time to breathe again. For a second.
Did the Legion
Hey,
send
Keeper. How do I get to this one? How do I get to this one? This ore. You know all the secrets, right? How do I get to that one? Oh, jeez. I don't know, maybe I got to that one. I know I found one that was like you had to go behind the stairs or something to get to it. I don't remember where it was though. See, it's right below me. It's right below me. Alright. Yay.
ready for your
More things. More things to kill.
Eat pain.
Of course. I get up my stability and they throw OU at me. Jeez. Holy crap. Looked like I was gonna go over the edge there. I wouldn't be surprised considering you can dodge off the thing during the boss fight. I've done that many times. Ugh. Jeez. Oh, this is one of those gunners. They're the ones that set you on fire. We don't like them at all. Aren't you dead yet, sir?
snuffed out.
Jeez.
Take the spirit here.
These prisoners have such good timing on the chatting. It's like in the wall. What is that about?
That'll do.
Okay, I think this is the one you have to go behind the stairs to get, right? There's still one I can't find.
The spoils of
Yeah, there's
battle.
still one I can't find though. I think I got 15 of 16 or something, but there's still one that I haven't been able to get to. I got to the one that you had to jump over at the beginning of this part where the sand's coming down and you gotta wait before you can go through it. I got to that one. I got to the one behind the spiders. I got to this one behind the stairs there. I got to the one by the lava by using position rewinder. But I see there's still one that I haven't got. Oh well.
Quickly.
Got to the one behind the weapons test guy. I don't know. I'm still missing one though. Why are you still not dead, sir? Man, they're like holding on with like 1 point left. I don't know. I'll tell you when I see it. It's like towards the end. Not the one at the very end. I can get that one. But it's like towards the end. I'll tell you when I see it. Because you know me and my harvesting.
Brad, they're all over these caves. We have to hurry. Everyone, pick up a weapon.
Are you okay?
I can't think about that now. Let's just
Yes.
get out of here.
Everything about this place screams okay. I'm sure he's fine.
Don't ask me that. Not now. You and your friends just need to get
That's
us out.
how I do it.
Okay.
I gotta watch dodging. So I'm not sure exactly where it is that you can dodge off. I know you can dodge off during the boss fight. Well then target an enemy, silly. Well, when enemies just pop out of the ground. That's super cool. They always do that. As soon as I get my stability, they're like, here, have some AoE, so you have to move. See? See? They did it again. I'm not tired of killing you guys at all. This is super fun. Alright. Alright, time to breathe for another second. Let's see if we can get around this thing. Pardon me, pardon me. Amazingly, all the NPCs actually stay on the edge instead of getting swooshed. Surprised they have that much intelligence, honestly. Obstructed by what? You lie, you lie, you lie. It's not obstructed. Stop it. Stop lying to me. Oh, the jumpy guys. Yay. Line of sight. Really? Really, though? Stop jumping on top of me. I keep telling them, they just don't listen. Oh, you fell. Find an escape route. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be a super fun escape route.
That's the last of them. Now what?
Oh, if only you were
Now we
right,
can
Bram.
clock
It is
out.
definitely not the last of them.
Okay, everyone, we stick together. Do you hear me? You're the sheep, I'm the ram. Follow me.
How come you get to be the ram?
Could you guys
I've got the horn.
chat while you walk, please? There's some things over here. Did you just pull me? Rude.
Fight!
Okay. The fun never starts. I mean, what? I'm so tired of killing these stupid Molten Alliance. I'm so tired. Oh, something else wore off this time. Sure, we're in the middle of a fight, but I'll use this. It's fine. Oh, did you actually claim it, babe?
Nothing can bring me down.
Me being silly and trying to claim buffs in the middle of a fight. But at this point, I'm just like, they just keep coming. They're never ending. Oh, gosh. Sorry, no, I'm not talking a lot, but it's just...
Spirits should be impressed.
At this point, I'm just like zoning out. There's so many Dredge and Flame Legion to kill. I'm just like, zombified. Because I'm just dreading what's coming up. Oh, look, we're here already. Isn't that nice? Isn't that super nice?
Ah, another place to roam.
We're here already. Time for all the death to begin. Was to focus to speak. Ugh. Time for all the death to begin. All the death. Are you guys gonna like say your lines or what? I guess I had to move.
I admit, I didn't expect this. When I tell my Tribune, he's gonna think
So
I've
much
been
death
dipping
coming.
into his
So
brand.
much death.
You don't have any of that on you, do you?
Sorry, Cub.
Alright, let's start
This is
taking
not your
bets.
lucky day.
How many times am I gonna die during this? I'm guessing about 10, maybe? So far, I've died 35 times. Let's see what that number is at the end of this fight. Okay. And how many of those deaths will be from dodging off the edge? That happens a lot. Ugh. I'm trying to remember all locations, but it's a bit tricky since I don't know all the ones you already got. Well, yeah, we haven't got to the one that I can't find yet, so, because all the ones I've gone past so far are ones that I could find. So it's somewhere after this point, I think. I don't know, I was a bit distracted by all the frickin' Dredge. But I'm sure I'll be doing this again sometime soon. But yeah, I think it's later than this, but I could be wrong. So there really isn't a lot. No, there isn't a lot after this. I don't remember where it was. I don't remember. Oh well. Oh yeah, I have to walk up here before the death fest starts, don't I? I don't wanna. I hate it.
Oh,
Hate it
we're
so
so
much.
dead.
Exactly. See? Exactly. For once, I agree with you, Bram.
We've got company. Hey, Bruiser. You see what I see? I take that as a yippee. Let's see how powerful a spear.
8 million deaths starting now. There's no point in even trying to calm my stability because I have to dodge so much I wouldn't even be able to take advantage of it. This slows them down, right? Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to which one I'm targeting at this point. Because it doesn't matter. It's all bad.
Now you suffer.
I mean, if we get to the end part where you constantly have to dodge the shockwave, I might use stability then. But at this point, I have to just keep moving so much, there'd be no point, I don't think. We got some lovely operatic tunes to die to. Always nice. Could you get away from me, sir? Well then, target an enemy, please. This is gonna take forever considering their health has barely moved yet. I know. Melee might do more damage, but that's assuming you can actually, like, stay alive long enough to hit them with something. Which is not likely.
Quickly.
Camera, could you not? Could you not? Get away from me. I don't like you. Jeez. Oops. I accidentally hit stability that time. Jeez. Yeah, their health is barely moving. This is gonna take a while, guys. It's gonna take a while. No, no, no. I don't want to talk to you, buddy. I really don't. My goodness. This is gonna take 5 years. Might go past the 4-hour mark at this rate. I know, I'm not... I started at what, like 5:30 or something? Like 2 hours ago? 5:30 or 6? I don't know. My time. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's on the mini-map. That's my time. Yeah, that was pointless, but it's fine.
Nothing can bring me down.
Really? Can I have that in writing, babe? Because I think you're gonna die. So if you ever needed practice kiting,
Quickly.
welcome to Molten Furnace, guys. Welcome to Molten Furnace. Because if you stop moving, you pretty much die. My health is terrible. Alright. No. No, no, no. Not interested in talking to you.
Eat pain.
Yes, exactly. You tell him. I'm sure that'll work. Jeez. 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 Oh my, oh my. Yeah, I'm like not even paying attention to which one I'm targeting at this point. Just kill something. And try not to dodge when you're at the edge. That's also probably not a great idea. Oof, almost dead. Why aren't you moving the right direction? I'm telling her to move backwards and she's just like, no, I want to go forward. Alright. I know. You're out of range. Well, that's because if you get near them, it's bad. It's bad, it's bad, bad, bad. Like that.
Quickly.
Yeah, that's one drawback of, short bow. I think it's only 900 range instead of 1200. You're at the edge. Try not to dodge off it, babe. Okay. We're still alive, although so are they. Jeez. See, I want to keep attacking, but I gotta get so far away, she always ends up out of range. Could you not, sir? tricky, trying to stay far enough away that you don't get murked, but you can still hit them.
Quickly.
Jeez. Stop with the jumping, buddy. At least the 8 skill, I don't have to aim, so that's nice. Yeah, the stability might work if we end up just fighting the centaur one, Rhodian, or whatever his name is. But at this point, it would not be very useful because I had to move so much. Because of course it's stability, but it's only if she's standing on her little brick road thing. Jeez. Minotaur, not centaur. I know, that's what's important right now, right? Properly naming the monsters.
Fire! Fire!
Yes, lots of fire. And you're almost dead.
I need a moment.
Yes, I need a moment too, babe, but we don't have a moment. Jeez, move! Ugh. Telling her to move and she's just like, no, I don't feel like it. I'd rather just get deaded. Why move when you can just die, right? That's better. Okay. Sorry if I'm missing stuff in chat. I can't really look right now, obviously.
Quickly.
Oh, one of them's dead. Yay. The one that's in the exit sequence. Yeah, I get that. I know how to get that one, but there's another one that I couldn't get. I don't remember where it was now. Alright, now stability might work with this guy. Because I don't have to move as much, I don't think. Or maybe not. Of course, his health is miraculously back at 100.
Getting healthier.
I don't know why I just turned off the hammers, but fine. Nope, leave me alone. But I got through the first boss without getting down. That's impressive. Yeah, I know. I'm almost dead, I'm aware. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Now I'm down. But I got through the first boss without getting downed. Rosebot for the win.
Nothing can bring me down.
Yeah, well, you were just down, babe, so that's a blatant lie. Now I gotta try to pay attention and jump over these things instead of trying to attack him. Just let Rox and Ram attack him while I just try to dodge things.
Quickly.
Try. I said try. Didn't say succeed. I said try. Yeah, once I did this and I killed the other guy first,
Quickly.
and it actually seemed easier to fight the other guy by himself. Slightly easier. Not a lot easier, but slightly. As long as you don't get trapped in his little bubble or whatever. So that's kind of annoying. Yeah, well then target the enemy, babe. Auto-targeting, come on. It exists for a reason. I'm almost dead again. My bot's on cooldown. So that's nice. Can't see past you, buddy. I know.
Quickly.
Kind of pointless to even try to attack him. Should just let Rox and Bram kill him, like I said. Because me trying to attack him makes it even harder for me to figure out when I need to dodge, because I'm too busy trying to attack. Jeez. is super fun, isn't it?
Eat pain.
I know, I just saw, out of the corner of my eye, I saw something in chat, but I can't really look at it right now. I'll try, though. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Leave me alone, sir. His health's going down, not by enough. Leave me alone! Yep, downed again. And my bot's on cooldown. Rox and Bram, you guys are immortal. Could you come res me? I mean, that would be kind of nice. Apparently not. Anyways. Alright, maybe the lava before the weapons test area? No, I got that one with the position rewinder. Hi, Janelle. Hi, Celestia. What kind of nightmare is that? Spamming skills, dodging AoE spell, jump at the same time, they smoke drush, shrimp while making this. I agree, Astria, I agree. So, like, some help? Well, I'm to the last guy now, so I'm hoping I can get through it at this point, because he's down to 34%. We got the other one dead. So I'm hoping that I can get through it. So I'll have to look at chat again in a minute. But yeah, we got one guy down, and this one's down to 30%, so I would have said yes, but at this point in the fight, we're like almost done. It still sucks, but Rox and Bram, you guys are really slacking on the whole resing me thing. They apparently don't want to res me until I die. But yeah, he's almost dead, and the other guy is dead. And if one of you guys come in, I would have to go all the way back to the beginning of the boss fight and have to kill them both all over again. So that's why I'm probably just gonna be better off wait until this guy dies, because he's almost dead. But yeah, Astria, you described that perfectly. There's two in that area. Did you get both? I got the one by the lava, and I got the one behind the platform or whatever it is. The one that you had to like jump back into the weapons area after harvesting it. Could you guys like actually res me before I die? You know, like while I'm downed? That would be kind of nice. Kind of nice, guys.
Quickly.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
That's how I do it.
My buttons ain't working again. Or at least my fingers aren't working. One of the two. I think I'll just go over here now. But yeah, I would have said yes if they were both still alive and I was dying. But this guy's almost gone. It's painful and annoying, but he's almost gone. Yay, we did it! And I only died twice. Trying to sound chump, I would have cried for sure.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. Where's the next one?
Bram's apparently as high as the devs were. That
Got
wasn't
them
so
all.
bad.
And I can't
Trust me,
believe
it
I'm
was bad.
saying this, but I saw explosives over there while we were fighting.
Explosives?
Rust my britches. Yeah, explosives.
Oh
Watch and blow
gosh.
this place
But
up.
yeah, thank you
What
for the
about
offer.
you? Me? I'll be over there by the door.
Yep, let me
Just say explosives and me.
get out of this
We don't
one,
get
and
along.
then I don't think we're gonna have anything hard coming up other than just talking, but maybe afterwards. I don't know, we'll see. Let me get out of this one though, because if I leave it now, I have to do all that over again, and I really don't want to. Don't want to. did I start? Was it 6?
This door's locked.
I only died
You're
twice.
lucky I'm here. I
Yay.
think locks on plenty of these doors.
Great. The rest of you, if you're not setting charges, go wait by rocks. Otherwise, help me
Yeah,
place
watch
these
me.
explosives around.
Fall here.
Quickly.
Like that. Here we go. I tried to move ahead of time. Hey, look, there's some lava. And these fools won't res me. Now. They won't res me. But that's what happened with my thief, too. I survived the boss fight and then missed a jump. Because I'm terrible at jumping. I'm terrible at jumping. And they won't res you after the boss fight. They'll just stand there and let you die. What's Sestri doing here? She's commenting on the maliciousness and malevolence and sadism of the devs that created that last boss fight. And I agree with her. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they clicked on my name when I was chatting with you guys earlier and ended up on my channel.
Up, I say.
What? Okay, I haven't heard that one before. Alright, can we try not to miss the jump this time? That was just silly. Make it through the boss fight, then miss a jump. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my. And like I said, Brandon Rocks won't res you after the fight's over. Their res AI is just off at that point. And I know this because my thief missed this jump too. I did mention how much I am terrible at jumping, right? Bonk. I think that's bonk. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, jeez. I'm looking at chat. I'm almost walking off the edge again. Multitasking. So my thing. Alright. No, that's just typical. Get through the boss fight and then die for some stupid reason. Typical. I know I don't need the speed buff to get across these jumps, but better safe than sorry. Alright, did mention channel stream. I looked into it. Figure I had the window open. Heard 2 voices while watching video. Here I am. Welcome to gw2 Rabbit Hole. Oh gosh. Hey, we made it through Molten Furnace again, everybody. Yay. And it was just as fun as ever. But honestly, I didn't do as bad this time. Guess I'm getting used to it after 7 freaking times. Time to blow all this mess sky high. Have we got all the explosives set? Yeah, let's get out of here.
Got it. Not a moment too soon.
Everyone out. I'll clear the path.
It looks
Follow
like
me.
an RPG in hell.
Trust
Well,
me, we don't
keep in
wanna
mind
leave
this
here
is
when it blows.
this was an instance with a boss in it. Most of the game is pretty chill, but certain story instances can get a little bit spicy.
The place is coming down.
But most of the game is pretty cash. Because I say over and over again, I am such a casual player. That's why these like story instances stress me out, because most of the game is not like that.
You can do it. Come
Ignore
on.
the pain. Move.
Yeah. I'm on fire. But I still gotta get my mithril. Celestia.
Boulders, watch your step.
Boulders? Okay. Thought he was telling me to go play Baldur's Gate 3. Well, I don't have room on my computer right now. Sorry, buddy. Alright. We made it. Yay.
Is it supper time yet?
The Vigil thinks that was the last of the weapon caches.
So, was my deaths before this 35?
Back to the Citadel.
I'm going straight back
38.
to Holbrook with these others.
And one was from a jump.
Feel good. Exhausted.
And hungry.
Yeah. If you're ever near Cragstead,
You see the boss
stop
dodging
by.
OE, jumping over
If I
attack,
come to
and
Cragstead,
mashing
it won't be
buttons.
the lounge
Y'all
around your
are
hearth.
machines.
It'll be to grab you from missions.
I'm vibing here to my background noise.
I'll keep my mace handy.
You do that. I'll see you around, Carl.
But yeah,
Not
Asteria,
if I
most of the
see you
game is
first.
pretty chill. But certain story instances get a little difficult.
The spoils of battle.
Alright, we done. Combat mechanic. Open world isn't nearly as bad unless you run into a world boss, then it's kinda a little dicey. Hey, or alright. So we gotta go read letters and go talk to people. You know, usual fun. Alright, this is from Bram. I can't thank you enough for helping avenge Cragstead. The Molten Lance is foolish to push us, but that device, I'm glad we destroyed it. I'm on my way to Newt Whitebear in Holbrack. I owe him nothing, but reporting what happened is the right thing to do. Besides, I heard from one of the prisoners that Otelia might be in Holbrack, safe. I want to make sure she's okay. Rock sent her thanks too. She's taking captured Alliance members back to Black Citadel Stockades. I know we come from different worlds, but Rock says we're thrown together for a reason. She doesn't think this will be the last time we meet, and I hope she's right. Spoilers, Bram, spoilers. Maybe I'll see you in Holbrack. I owe you the largest glass of belly I can carry. Oh, and Rox suggests you go to the Citadel to help her with the interrogations. Who knows what intel you might collect. May Wolf guide you, my friend. Oops, I forgot to delete that. Whoopsies. All the button meshing, and I'm forgetting basic things like deleting mail. Alright, wait till you see colorful concentric circles and you try to decipher them one by one. Multiple colorful concentric circles. Alright. So we're going to Holbrack. Alright, let's go do this. The game isn't Smash A to kill, I struggle out. This one's more Smash 1 to kill. For the most part, like in open world. But when you run into bosses, it gets a little tricky.
I thought you should know. They were almost all. By the time I got to Cragstead, a dozen of my friends.
I see. May the spirits guide them to peace.
If we'd stood together. No. It's every hunter for himself, right?
It's not that simple.
Yes, it is.
What are you going to do now?
You care? I'm gonna rebuild Cragstead with whoever's left of my friends.
The smart choice is to regroup and finish the fight later. Whatever you do, may the spirits keep you safe.
I guess I should have suspected that Bram was going to annoy the hell out of me in Season 3, considering the way he interacts with his mom.
He has Bear's backbone and Raven's wit.
Yes, he got those from his father. I just wish he didn't also have Wolf's heart.
Alright, Air. I heard you went to Cragstead with Bram. I hope you had a good fight. I was worried for those homesteaders. Bram fights well, I guess. No doubt, I wish I could have fought beside him, but I couldn't leave Holbrack to fend for itself. I tried to convince Bram to stay too. He'll probably never forgive me. So it's true, Bram is your son. It's true, I was young and eager to prove myself. He's lived with his father all these years. Borgie, that foolish man. We agreed it was the best thing for him, for Bram. If you put in the time, Bram will figure it out. Let's see. Hold on. I don't think you can attack and move at the same time in GW1. You either do your attack animation and then you're allowed to move. Correct me if I'm wrong. I never played GW1. You can't, at least I didn't find how. And I think Bram has a point. The Norn well, yeah, in this case, yes, but in Crack of the Ice, he's a complete jerk. I'm not going to spoil it, but he's a complete jerk in Crack of the Ice, which is part of Season 3. But yeah, I hated him, and after Cracking the Ice, I hated him. Hated him. But anyway, but in this part, yes, I agree. He's got a point in this part, but Cracking the Ice, he really annoyed me. Alright, instead of all Holbrack coming down on the molten lions like a hammer, they sort of coward. Yeah, in this case, Bram has a point with them and not helping, but still, he's kind of unpleasant to his mom as well. And I happen to like Air a lot better than Bram, so you know. Okay. But yeah, I'm in the I've seen season 3 mindset, so that's why I'm not really a fan of Bram. Okay. I'm glad I ran into you, Commander. Everything you did, it means a lot. All for a stranger you didn't even know. You'll always find a warm welcome in Kragstead, visit anytime. Are you headed back to Kragstead? Not yet, but soon. I want to enjoy the victory bonfire with the remaining refugees. We deserve it. After all, I'll return home. I want to make sure Chili is okay. I haven't seen her yet. Enjoy the celebration. Best of luck. Kragstead. Do her thing. Yeah. Well, she's protecting Holbrack or some nonsense, but yeah, mostly my reason for disliking Bram isn't because of this part, although I don't really like the way he is with Air, since I like her better. But yeah, my reasons for disliking Bram are all from season 3. All right, so we're going to Black Citadel now.
Years ago, I won the Great Hunt.
Black
Still
Citadel.
one of my proudest moments.
Someday I'll remember where I'm going. This way, right? Some way. I'm so bad at maps. So bad. Alright. Crack in the Ice is the part in Bitterfrost Frontier. I don't want to spoil too much, but it's the part in Bitterfrost Frontier. In the cave where he's going to get some bow or scroll or something. Yeah, he's a complete a-hole in that, and I kind of hate him because of it. I don't want to spoil much, but yeah, it's that part of the story.
Don't worry. Your Primus will teach you how to look mean like that too.
Alright, let's go talk to these peoples. Hello, sir. Scorch me, I haven't seen this place so full since I can't remember. What's going to happen to them? They'll stay here until the Imperator is done interrogating them, then he'll judge and sentence them. Chances are they'll be sent to the Blood Citadel where they'll be properly punished. Have they explained why they did it? They felt more powerful in the Alliance than alone. They obviously want to take territory. Who knows how far they'll go. I'm glad we can rely on folks like you to stop them. What will happen to all their weapons? We're salvaging what we can. When a factory is destroyed, it takes weapons catches with them. No Iron Legion soldier with his salt could pass up the chance to study the molten arms, though. I see. Yes, they are, Astria. Yeah, I can ride around on my Sky Scale and on a level 1 character if I want. Yeah, pretty much everything is account bound in this game because it is basically designed for people that have way too many characters, like perhaps myself. But yeah, everything, once you unlock it, it's unlocked for all your characters for the most part, like gliders and mounts and everything, and all your armor and stuff. It's all pretty much, it's very alt friendly. The game basically wants you to make multiple characters. Yep, I can use mounts on all my characters, even the babies. Like, I have my key farmer. My key farmer is the new character I make every week to go get a Black Lion key. I have her run around in Sky Scale if she wants.
It shows me.
Sky Scale's the super duper dragon mount.
Suits you. Train it well.
I will. I was wondering, Tribune, when
When will you know if you're qualified to join my warband? When I'm damn good and ready, Gladium. And not before.
Damn. Hi.
Yes, Tribune. Sorry, Tribune.
Oh, look, I brought Marjorie with me before I even met her. Go me. Alright. Mill. From Air. We couldn't have done it without you. The Molten Alliance has deteriorated for the moment. Dredge still inhabit Wayfarer foothills, but they're independent of the Alliance. My next task is to find out what caused those two forces to unite. While investigating the matter, I encourage you to rest and warm yourself at the celebration bonfires. The battle was hard fought, and your contributions have earned you the right to a little relaxation. Alright, great. Alright, so I think I'm going to go for maybe another hour and a half or so, approximately. We'll see. What, you got a problem with me? Well, yeah. I got a problem with all y'all. Just curious, what did you hope to accomplish? You could never understand because you and your people are destined to die in our fires. Your time is coming. You should prepare yourselves. What are you talking about? Nothing. Never mind. Go fight your dragons. If you don't, they'll annihilate you. They'll annihilate you too. I doubt it. We'll be here long after the dragons have swallowed you and yours. In your dreams. Yeah. Go look at the names of the X-Packs, buddy. Alright. Food, again. It was the Flame Legion. I warned them. I warned all of them that those good-for-nothing occultists Easy to blame someone else for your misjudgments, isn't it? Misjudgments? Ugh, perhaps. We thought we could work on common ground, merge our technologies. We'd never have to worry about being conquered again. We believe them. Them? I've already said too much. If I were you, I'd direct my questions at the Char. They're far more guilty than we are. You blew it. Your plan failed. The plan was flawed from the beginning. We were not orchestrating our own momentum. Instead, we listed? I think that's supposed to be listened. Listened to the seductive promises of that snake and stuck our heads too far out of our holes. I see nothing more to add. Alright, I'll get sky scale someday. Conditions apply. Just be like me and never get the mounts that aren't. Just give it to you. Celestia. Jeez. Oh, that dude's sleeping. Guess you don't want to talk. Alright. I guess I forgot this guy. Alright. Sure, he's got lots of brilliant things to say as well. It doesn't matter what you do to me. We Drudge will not be ignored. Success was in our grasp. If only the Flame Legion weren't as thick as bedrock. Thick? What do you mean? Too thick to learn new tricks. We tried, but they're trapped in the past. All they know is fury. Give them anything sensitive to handle, like Drudge machinery, and they crumple into the pressure. So why did you ally with them? Velva told us it was safe, that it was a good idea. But why the Flame Legion? They control the lava, the beautiful lava that flows through our caves. We used it to power a hybrid machinery. Those weapons are gone now. Alright, and Roxy Poo.
Carry on.
I didn't expect to see you. It's good to see you. A friendly face. Tribune Brimstone has me interrogating the prisoners. I owe you a big thanks for your help in the hatchery. Ritluck was impressed. Have you gotten them to talk? A little. Been spending more time keeping them from killing each other. Both blame the other for their defeat. Any camaraderie the Molten Alliance had is gone. You're welcome to give it a shot, though. What are you up to now? I have a long overdue date with a hot meal and a long, relaxing bath. Which is odd for a Char. You are a cat person, after all. As soon as this interrogation is done, there's a hot spring in the mountains with my name on it. So you decided to adopt that little devourer? More like he adopted me. Maybe we were meant for each other. As soon as I can, I'll take him back to the hatchery so we can train together. How's the warband bid going? So far, so good. That I've only just begun. I think they were impressed by how we handled the hatchery, but that was just a preliminary test. There'll be more, and it'll be brutal. Call on me if you need help. Absolutely. Thanks for offering. I'm going to need all the luck and help I can get. I'm familiar with Tribune Brimstone's depth of imagination when it comes to testing. I'll be in touch. I look forward to it. Okay. Whew. Sorry. A lot of reading. A lot of reading. Alright, so we're done with this bit now. This bit. Alright, next we have to celebrate victory with our friends. Alright, I guess we can do that. I guess we can do that. And then we'll be on episode 2 again. I mean, episode 2 is slightly less annoying than Molten Furnace, but I'm not particularly fond of the nasty instance in that one either. Flying through the snowstorm. Good times. Okay. But yeah, episode 2 is slightly less stressful. The worst part of that is traps and jumps. Spirits we praise that it's finished, though I have to say it's still hard to celebrate when I know what heartbreak and hardship the refugees went through, and maybe now they can start over. I hope so, bye. She's not even a real person. We never talked to her again. Alright. Commander, I'm glad you could make it. Sit, please. Grab an ale and we'll save her a moment of reprieve. Glad to see you in high spirits. High enough spirits. The loss of life is at Kragstead. Well, at least we can celebrate our victory against the Molten Alliance. The Vigil's keeping an eye out for any more weapon facilities. Hopefully it's the end of it. Let's see. Is it the end of it? Where are we in story? We're here. I don't think it's the end of it, Bram. I don't think it's the end of it. Sorry. Okay. Anyway. Commander, good to see you. Figured I'd make my way to Hullbrack after the interrogations. Take a minute to savor the quiet. Plus, Bram is quite the singer when he's 3 glasses of ale deep. Hopefully the quiet lasts. Word is that the Molten Alliance is scattered. The Vigil and Wolfborn are caging out the stragglers, trying to gather any intel they can. The Citadel Jail is going to need a new annex at this rate. Alright, that's good to hear. Yes, I went through these earlier this week. No, we're not reading Bram's silly poem again. Alright, this bonfire represents our victory over the Molten Alliance. A satisfying chorus of snaps and crackles fills the air, though there's something bittersweet about the smell. Again, I like story, but I've been doing this story all week, which is why I'm streamlining a little bit now. Alright. So I'll sit in the fire here and read my mail, because that seems cozy. Yeah, I have 30 characters. Really holding off now on explaining why Bram was so rude in Crack of the Ice, and why, from his perspective, his anger made sense. Ugh, I hated him. I hated him after that. I hated him so much after that. Okay. You next in journal. Alright. Here we go.
It's a good night to hunt.
Alright.
That's why what I said is
This is fractal stuff we don't care about. Alright. You may not know me, but I know you. This is E. I'm calling upon you because you're capable in the face of danger. If you consider yourself a force for good in this world, then I implore you to attend the Dragon Bash effigy ceremony in Lion's Arch. I've heard whispers about a threat to the ship's council, and if left unchecked to the city itself, I'd intervene myself, but circumstances prevent it. I'd wish you luck, but luck is what fools and idiots require to stay alive. You, I believe, are neither. I will surely contact you again. But yeah, I use a random number generator to decide who to play each night, which is why you often see me on different characters. My mail carrier is a little late. I just read the mail, and now my mail carrier showed up. Typical. Alright, so we are going to Gendarin, it seems. And yes, I'm just jumping to waypoints instead of using gates. I know. Shame on me. Shame on me. Alright. Okay, here we go. Off to season 1, episode 2. Episode 2. Sky Pirates. Sky Pirates. Let me write that down so I can put it in my little YouTube description. Not that anybody really watches these on YouTube. It's like all my views are on Twitch for some reason instead of YouTube. I do have a YouTube though, and I put all my streams there because Twitch deletes them after 2 weeks. Alright. Did my other thing wear off too? It looks like it did. Looks like it did, it did. Why do I have these damn things? Go away. Yes, I'll get to my inventory at some point.
Captains and crews, and visitors too, welcome to the first annual Dragon Bash. Is everyone having a good time?
Wasn't it the last annual Dragon Bash too? I don't stream on YouTube. I just put all my streams on YouTube after I stream on Twitch. I put them as videos on YouTube.
But first, let me introduce the other ship's council members who are joining us today. Please give a hearty hi-ho to the finest captain on the council, Captain Anne Reed. And when I say fine, I do mean fine.
Down, boy.
Next on the docket is the captain of the Sprocket, Captain Tom.
Trying to do that.
One of the most impressive Asura ever to sail the seas.
If you like my sprocket, Magnus, you should see my new rocket.
Whatever. And last but not least,
it's usually what I say when I
Theo
talk.
Ashford of the Ascalonian Ashfords.
Oh, for my archiving my gods, yeah. I used to save them all as highlights on Twitch, but then they gave us the
I'll have to work extra hard to
storage limits, and now they only exist on YouTube after Twitch deletes them.
Old dog.
But I put them in playlists so they're easy to find at least.
Like to welcome the cultural representatives
and I put them in chronological order so you can watch them in an order that makes sense.
We brought them up here to sacrifice them.
That's why,
no,
yeah.
Of course we didn't. Let's give our brave visitors a hand. They've brought memorials for their kin who were killed by dragons. All hands on deck. Toss your memorials on the pyre. Let's light the horizon with this dastardly dragon. Begin the burning!
I really wish her hair didn't clip through this outfit, because, you know, that's the important thing right now. Her hair clipping through her outfit.
Toss your memorials right on the effigy. Everybody, let's remember all those we've had taken from us. Nicely done, friends. Nicely done. All right, light 'em up. Light 'em up! Light 'em! Great spirits!
Well, that seemed to have gone awry.
Everyone stay calm. The Lion Guard are here. You there.
get to the counselors and protect them. You, get up to the stage and form a perimeter around the counselors. Lion Guard, go get that Dolyak and bring it to the front. We have injured and we need to get the counselors to safety.
Hi,
Who needs assistance?
See if you can help the Char cultural rep. He's injured and not moving.
I'll do what I can.
Stay alert, everyone. That may have just been the prelude. Oh no. Some are seriously injured. Where's that Dolyak? You, and... Mists. All of you. Go with that Dolyak. Make sure the injured counselors get to the fort.
Alright. I forgot there's actually fighting in this part too. I forgot about it. They're just... all blends together after a while. After doing it so many times this week. Here we go again. But this should be nice and relaxing after that last damn fight. Haha. And now watch me die now that I said that, just because.
That's how I do it.
Stop stunning me or dazing me or whatever the bloody hell you just did. Yep. I'm taking all kinds of damage. It's like, oh, you think this is gonna be easy? Fine, die. I didn't say it was gonna be easy. I just said it was gonna be a lot less annoying than the last thing. Alright. Is it a cuss to call someone a Dolyak? Wait, never mind. There's a Dolyak in the middle. Oh, jeez. Yes, this Dolyak is who she is referring to. Okay, whoever's doing that much damage to me, could you please stop? Is it this fool that's right over here? Is that who it is? Mysterious attacker? Well, considering it's called Sky Pirates, I don't think you're that mysterious. We could probably take a wild guess at what you are. I mean, just saying. Holy crap, what the hell did all that damage? I'm like not even looking at my health and I'm like dying. Normally I watch my health obsessively.
Quickly.
All right. Someone talking.
I can't move. The
Yes,
spirits
I know.
should be impressed.
All right. Sorry, again, I know I tend not to talk much while I'm fighting. But I at least try to look at chat when I'm not in danger of being murdered. Why are you targeting your mini, silly girl? Alright. Jeez.
Might makes me right.
Stupidest Norn line in the game. Thank you. Okay. That always annoys me when they say that.
Getting healthier.
Yeah, I do not like the female Norn voice acting at all. And I know it's Claudia Christian and I should love it, but I just don't like it at all. I much prefer the Sylvari and even the human to the Norn female. Oh, there's still another guy. I was like, I thought there was one more guy back there still. Yeah, I know I don't need my hammers on right now, but it's fine. It's fine. Distracted. Sure.
Quickly.
But yeah, the reason I didn't bother shutting off the hammers because that vet that was attacking me earlier, I didn't even notice he was attacking me. So I guess if I have my hammers on, that would help. Because I was too busy concentrating on the ones in front of me. But I mean, he was standing underneath a Joliak. It's a little difficult to see. Yeah, wait till you see the skinny Doliaks in Crystal Desert. Those were interesting when I saw them for the first time.
Quickly.
I know, such a spoiler. They're skinny Doliaks, that's it. The game's ruined now. I know. Everybody else would probably be meleeing this. But not me.
So cold.
That's right. 7 is not a Condi cleanser because this is a Revenant. She don't know how to Condi cleanse. I know, I could get rid of movement impairing conditions only if I was on Shiro instead of Jealous.
Quickly.
Alright. Guess we should actually take care of this fool back here, huh? Is there anything else I'm missing? Yeah, there is one back there. That's almost dead. Hey, look, my food wore off for the 19th time. Cool. Can't wait till I'm done with those burgers. They last like 2 seconds. That's why I'm trying to get rid of them now. Just so I never have to look at them again. I think she probably made those when she was first chefing.
Quickly.
But she's not really my main chef. My main chef is my Tempest, I believe. Okay.
Getting healthier.
So many things to kill. So exciting, isn't it? I know, for the people that only like combat and don't like story, they're probably loving this. For me, I'm just like, can we get back to story yet?
That's how I do it.
I know, this is part of story, but I always like dialogue and cutscenes way better than combat. Well, let's
quickly
refresh my food for the 9,000th time before I attack these next fools. Yeah, I'm NA, sorry. Like I said, when I'm fighting, I don't look at chat as much as I should because I probably die. But yeah, I'm NA. Alright, let's go over here. So that's where they're gonna be. But yeah, I'm in Michigan, Eastern time zone. Gonna try to go for another hour or so. We'll see.
This was no accident.
Sometimes
I'm
I go a
opening an
little
official
later.
investigation into what
Sometimes
just
ends
happened
early.
here. Thanks for your help. I think it's fair to say you saved a few lives today. Go
Okay,
enjoy
yeah,
what's
wait, so I'm
left
done
of
with this one,
Dragon
then
Bash.
I can invite you.
There's nothing more to do here. I'll check in on the injured.
But I think the next thing is just gonna be running around looking for people, so don't know how exciting that'll be for you, but sure.
It's over.
Alright. So let me get out of here. And I'm also invisible when I'm streaming, so people don't think I'm ignoring them when I miss their stuff in chat. Let me read this. Alright, situation's worsened. One of the lion's arch counselors, Theater, has come to his wounds. The Lion Guard is keeping the news quiet while the festival continues, but they're overwhelmed trying to maintain security in the city. At this very moment, a killer walks free, and this cannot be allowed. Oh no, I think the next thing is meeting Marjorie and Kaz for the first time. Go to Vinny's Reach to the Eastern Commons, yeah. They're in the back alley bar called the Dead End. You'll find one of the best investigative minds in Tyria, Marjorie Delacroix. She'll need your help to find those behind the counselor's death. Tell her E sent you. Work with her, sift through clues, and solve the crime. I will surely contact you again. Alright. Let's see. Did you manage to get closer to 80? 74? Woohoo! That's pretty close, Sandy. That's pretty close. Alright. So, what's your screen name in the game, Celestia? While my throat dies on me again. But yeah, next we're just meeting Marge and Kaz for the first time. It's 8:30 p.m. and you're having breakfast. Gotta love time zones. Celestia Allure 8472. See how many typos I make. 8472. Is that right? Celestia Allure 8472. Okay, let me close this. Alright, there you are. There you are.
Out with it.
Oh, it puts you down at the bottom now. I'm not used to having chat up at the top, so it puts you down at the bottom. Because I always have chat down at the bottom, but I figured I'd move it to the top so people could see what the NPCs are saying. So it just shoves the party members down to the bottom, because I never have chat here, so I didn't know it did that. Alright, so we're supposed to go to DR and meet Marge and Kaz for the first time. That's what we're doing next. I'm guessing you probably haven't done this story, because you said you've done very little story, right? Because you're usually in PvP or something. But yeah, I'm going to head to Divinity's Reach to do my next instance, so can head that way as well and meet up. Hydrate. I did just get a drink, but I'll get another drink, Astria. That's very correct. Okay. So I'll head to DR, you can head to DR, and then we can like go into the instance together. Oh, there you are. You're right there. I think that's you, right? Yeah, hi. Hi. My avatar will probably wave too, because it's the same command for her. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna wander over this way. Oh, that's right. You said you only have the mounts they give you, so you just have like the raptor, right? What mounts do you have, Celeste? You just the raptor? You can talk in game chat, in party chat if it's easier than Twitch chat. I know it probably is. What? Somebody just said my name in map chat. I have all the ones that are given to you, like with just battle masteries. So no sky scale or anything like that. Alright. Well, sky scale I think they give you in Soto or something. Alright. Let's head on down. Oh, that's right. We probably shouldn't get... I'm just so used to getting on the Griffin. Alright, so we'll walk it. We'll walk it. You're on... What are you? Is that the Warclaw? That's the Warclaw you're on, right? He's very glowy. It was hard to tell. Okay. Oh, I'm running into walls now. You can tell I don't walk this way often. I usually just fly down.
She'd probably appreciate that.
I know, I'm probably going the wrong way. But it's fine. We'll get there eventually. These arrows are not exactly accurate most of the time. Called me a buka. Sorry. I know that NPC line too well by now. This is what happens when I try to follow arrows instead of just flying to the place. The arrows are very misleading. They keep changing.
Think you're an ace shot? We'll put your skills to the test and beat us target shooting.
Alright. Yeah, I got it from Janther Wilds because I don't WVW. Alright. It's this way.
What you got there?
Time to meet Marge and Kaz for the first time, everybody. For the first time, the 7th time this week. I wonder how they went from GW to GW2. It seems extremely different. I never played GW1, so. But I've seen a couple playthroughs of it. Film noir time.
Could have been just another dreary night in the same old smoky bar, or that siren song lulling drunks and lonely hearts deeper into their sorrows. It could have been, but then he walked in. Logan Thackeray, the man with all the answers. Well, some of the answers, some of the time.
Marjorie Delacroix?
If it suits you.
It suits me just fine. I want to hire you. There's been a murder. Lion's Arch Counselor Theo Ashford is dead. And I want to know who's responsible.
Sounds like a job for the Lion Guard. What's got you peaked?
Between you and me, Ashford's an old friend of the family. I want to make sure they find his killer.
I see. And you don't trust the Lion Guard?
Let's just say I'm hedging my bets. The pay's good. You in?
How can I say no to Captain Lowe?
No names. I was never here.
Maybe not, but your money is. I'm in.
I do enjoy Marjorie's voice actress a lot.
What are you doing in a
amusing.
place like this?
Okay.
Good to see you.
It's about the trip, though.
Excuse me, Jory. What did Logan Thackeray want?
Justice, I guess. And he paid in advance.
Where are you going this time?
Lion's Arch. Come along if you like. I could use your special talents. Besides, Dragon Bash is in full swing.
Thank you. That's so kind. I believe I shall.
Okay. Speak it with Marjorie. She have that noir detective movie voice? Yeah, she does. Alright, Marjorie babes, what do you have to say? You're showing an unnatural and healthy interest in my business. Is there something I can do for you? E sent me to help. Is that so? I shouldn't be surprised. This isn't the first time he's provided what I needed before I even knew I needed it. Name's Nocturna Greyjoy. Marjorie Delacroix, looks like we're going to Lion's Arch, Nocturna Greyjoy. You got any outstanding warrants there? Not that I'm aware of you. But yeah, I don't know why somebody in map chat earlier said my name. Like, what? I don't know. What's going on there? Alright. Not yet. Tell you what, introduce yourself to my friend over there, the blonde. I have to go pack my anti-pirate spray. I'll meet you in LA. Look for me at the scene of the crime. You bet. Okay. So we're supposed to talk to her now? Hello, you're here to assist with the investigation into the murder in Lion's Arch. That's right. Name's Nocturna Greyjoy, my lady. Pleased to meet you. By all means, call me Casimir. However, did you know to come here? E sent me. Ah, the mysterious Mr. E. Mystery. I see. Well, your assistance will be more than welcome, I'm sure. I'll see you in Lion's Arch. Alright, and I guess the bartender wants to talk to me all the time, and I don't know why, because he has nothing important to say, but we'll click on him. Greetings, stranger. Welcome to the Dead End. Don't mind the smell. I just had a regular stop by. Got in a fight with his wife. Couldn't hold his liquor. Place is clean, I promise you. What is this place? Only the finest and most secret dining establishment in Kryta. We've never had a customer leave unhappy, and we never will. Come back anytime. It's a bold claim. See you around. Okay. Onward. Onward we shall go. L.A. No, Lion's Arch. Lion's Arch. But L.A. is just easier to say. Alright, so, Logan, buddy. God, you make me feel tall. And I make my Norns as short as I can. Hey, Commander, what you, overheard in the bar? Your secret is safe with me. Thanks. I know I shouldn't get involved. The Lion Guard are handling it, but I can't just stand around and do nothing. Counselor Ashford was a friend. He had a family. We'll figure out who did this. Hang in there, Logan. Alright. So, I think we're done with this now. We need to go back to Gandharan. Back to Gandharan. I'm just gonna waypoint it. I'm just gonna waypoint it. It's easier. It's easier. So,
Hey, look, it's Shiro
we're
Togachi.
going
Wait.
there, in case you're not sure.
Simpleton.
Oh, jeez, hold on. Let me try this again. There, in case you're not sure where we were going. Celestia, that's where we're going. Alright. Of course, it's not letting me click on it for some weird freaking reason. Fine, whatever. I'll just go to it again. She beat me there. It wouldn't let me click on it. Alright. Because I had my chat in guild, so it was like, no, you can't do this. Okay. Ugh, ugly outfit. Ugly outfit. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Thank goodness for changing instances. Okay. Alright. Onward. The scene of the crime. Oh no. Okay. Today.
You look like you're in charge.
You're smarter than you look.
So my mama always said. But I'm not here for witty banter, satisfying as that might be. I'm a private investigator from Divinity's Reach, and I want to offer you my services.
What could you possibly offer that the Lion Guard doesn't already have covered?
That's a loaded question.
Marjorie.
Let me tell you about my Tassie box. I bought it off a snotty little Asura. It can detect all manner of energy fluctuations. May I demonstrate?
Now you've got me curious. Of course, curiosity killed the cat. But go on. Show me.
Just press those buttons and see what glows.
What does that glow mean?
It means the dead Char recently came in contact with the arcane residue. And not while his life was passing before his eyes.
No kidding.
Not even if you ask nicely.
I just noticed our titles. I'm Knight of the Thorn and she's Dame of the Arena. We're of the something. Alright. So, talk to Marjorie. I guess I can do that. My instincts haven't failed me yet. Bringing the Tassie boxes is exactly the right thing to do. Will you help me? What do you need me to do? Take one of the Tassie boxes and test people. I've already tested you, so you've been cleared. I'll take a Tassie box. Just point and click. The box is designed to reveal auras, and I programmed it to highlight residual energy. It's crudely programmed at the moment, but I can fine-tune the settings as we learn more. Got it, thanks. Alright, so now we get to scan people. Calibrating, Commander? Yes, calibrating. Lowest of the top 250 titles? Oh, jeez. I wouldn't have known. Sounded impressive to me. Get that thing away from me unless you want it thrown into the harbor. I'll go away now. Alright. Who do we want to start with? Guess we'll start with these fools over here. Are we done here? I need to return home to Chicago by nightfall. We will be soon. Have you come to ask questions, or have you come to gawk at a survivor? Disgusting. Show respect for the dead and wounded. Goodbye. Yes. Girl, you're all so proper. Alright. Zori. Look, my food wore off again, everybody. Again. Jeez. I have all my papers. My identity cog, the Arcane Council proclamation, and the contribution manifest. Anything you wish to inquire about, ask. Please, I'm innocent. Who are you? Azuri, honors graduate of the College of Dynamics from Radasum, chosen by the Arcane Council to be the Assuran component of the Dragon Bash presentation and ritual. What did you see? Oh, that's a terrible sight. As the other representatives put their items into the effigy, I noticed a strange reaction taking place inside it. Strange how? There's a certain arcane chromatic discharge, as if a cascading escalation were taking place. Certainly not supposed to happen. It's enough for now. If it glow, it mean it shine in the dark. What? Alright, let's talk to this dude. Are you in charge here? I've been telling the Lion Guard I had nothing to do with what happened. All this hassle should have never left Evanhawk. Who are you? For the meantime, I'm Farley Wallen, appointed by both Commander Samuelson and Queen Jenna to be the Human Culture Ambassador for Dragon Bash. What'd you see? Before the blast, I noticed the Char was acting fidgety. Then I noticed some of the other representatives also looked nervous. Which ones? The Ogre and that Quagga, the Sylvari, and a Skrit. I thought it was stage fright or something. Thanks. And Kira. Questions, questions, too many questions. Proper hunters would have caught their prey by now. Who are you? Kira Timberhone, descendant of Jinna Woodsplitter and Norn Culture representative for Dragon Bash. What did you see at the effigy event? There are too many people moving around, too many noises, too many distractions. Thanks. Alright. Citizen. Citizen.
You must be kidding.
Don't fret. You'll come to no harm unless you had a hand in what happened. She's glowing. All right, lady. You better start talking.
Are you accusing me?
Wait. Could she have gotten it from the dead Char that glowed? She
How
attempted to
convenient.
revive him.
The detective would know that too. If she paid better attention to her crime scene.
Oh, disappointment. Well, you're one lucky little pirate, you are. Consider yourself exonerated.
Okay. Hello?
Excuse the interruption, Investigator
say.
Keel, but I have news. 5 of the cultural representatives failed to report in. We better track them down. Ms. Delacroix, I'll contact you and your associates when we have something to investigate. Thanks for everything.
And I'm going to inspect your cosmetics, Celestia, because I like that outfit. Okay. Arcane Spellweaver's hat. Bram's chest plate. Our Etherblade heavy leg plates. Blissful boots. Desert Rose. Hardlight greatsword. And Ignis Fatuus. It's Fashion Wars, so you know. Give due credit to the fashions. Alright. Okay, Ellen. We know that the Char resident was probably involved, but I wonder if he had accomplices. It doesn't seem like a one-assassin job. Agreed, we're still missing 5 of the cultural representatives. It is Fashion Wars. Who were here at the time. They ran off before we could stop them. How can I help? I can ask around, Inspector. I'll contact our mutual friend here if I hear anything. I'll be waiting. Sounds good. Until then, get some rest. Take care. Alright. So I think we done in here. Oh, wait, no. Mai has something to say. I mean, Citizen has something to say. Good thing Inspector Killer remembered that she sent me to help the Char. That could have had a very different ending. You had a near miss. I'm sorry I wasn't able to save him. I am. Now they won't let me leave. They think I did it. You mentioned you had medical experience. I do. I'm Mai Trin. Not my first time trying to save someone from an injury like that. Not the first time I failed either. It never gets any easier. Hang in there, Mai. Fashion, the true game. It is. It is. So true. That's why I never have any money, because I spend it all on pretty things. Pretty things. Alright. I think that's it for this instance. Now we gotta go and search for peoples. Let me know, Celestia, if you gotta go or something. I'm probably gonna only go for another hour or so, but let me know. I'm not gonna hold you hostage if you gotta go do something. But yeah, I'm just gonna be running around harvesting everything and looking for people. Now. Which isn't technically an instance. It looked nice, I must have it. Very true, very true. Alright, so we gotta read a letter. Alright. This is from Marjorie. The Lion Guard have leads on 3 of the 5 missing suspects. I'd love to get lost in this mystery, but I'm needed in Lion's Arch. We only just met, but I need someone who can travel to interrogate the suspects. And you've proven critical in this investigation. Casimir's wrapped up the paperwork back at the bar. Do what you can to convince the suspects to return to Lion's Arch and take good notes. If they say anything interesting, here's the intel we've got in their locations. Yeah, okay. Scour the footprints from an ogre suspect fork. Leaving the crime scene in Lion's Arch, follow them. Reports indicate that Morley, the Quaggan suspect, is in Bloodtide Coast in the Sorrowful Sound. Find him. The skirt suspect, Kasparak, was sighted in Gandhar and fields near Mutant Estates. I'll continue the investigation into the whereabouts of our last 2 suspects. Be wary, trust your instincts, and stay alive. Alright. Alright, thanks, Keeper, for hanging out. Thank you. Alright. Now we gotta go find a skirt and harvest everything we see along the way. Oh no, that's right. I shouldn't be doing that. I gotta get used to, like... Here we go. I'll get on this one. I'll get on this. Pink kitties! Pink kitties for the win! It's the pink kitty parade. Oh my, that just sounds really wrong. Let's not. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. I just always forget because I'm usually solo. But I try to always keep up with whoever I'm with. Like, I go on whatever mount they usually have if I'm with somebody. But I'm probably going to drive you nuts with all the harvesting anyway, so. You don't have the skimmer yet, right? Because we're going to go across water here. Oh, you do have the skimmer. Okay, cool. Me and my harvesting. I know I'm harvesting everything. It's gonna probably drive you crazy. Alright. Okay. Don't you want to harvest all the things too, Celestia? Or is that just a me thing? Just a me thing. I know. It's an addiction. Addiction. Alright. Oh, I don't want the feed. I want the taproots. Keeps wanting me to grab the other thing. Oh, that's right. The boar claw, when you're on it, for some reason you gotta hit harvest a second time or it doesn't actually do it. We don't. Hey, it's if you ever need extra cash, can always
flame in the dark.
Sell all the stuff you harvest. Luminary. Which one is that? Is that what class is that? Luminary? Is that Guardian? I don't know. Yeah, okay. I don't have that one. I have a Dragon Hunter and some other thing. Some other thing. Oh no. Do you have gliders, Celestia? Okay, good. I have a Dragon Hunter and Firebrand, I think. Is that your harvesting tool? Oh, so it's fully upgraded? Okay, cool. All right. Now, let's go find the script. The lovely, lovely script. But first, I know. I'm terrible with the harvesting. Terrible. Did you just get attacked? Oh, that's not nice. Rude. Rude it was. Okay. Once again, I accidentally hit the 8 when I was trying to hit the 5. I know. I always worry I'm driving people nuts with all my harvesting.
Quickly.
It's the time, the one that's our Mrs. Bastion Pat's 2 weeks. Appa's always zoomed outside, don't even see them. I only have the generic harvesting tool on now because they gave it to me for the molten furnace thing, and I don't want it clogging up my inventory. All right.
Shinies out there. Miss them. Oh, shinies. That man will skin me if I find them. Can't leave. Never leave.
I love Skrit. You aren't shiny. You smell like sea. Well, I am a Greyjoy. You smell like sea. Good smell, though. Shiny man gave me shiny for big party. Said they gave other Skrit long vacation. That was nice. And you returned to Lion's Arch for questioning. Lion's Arch, no big noise. Screaming, very scary. Didn't know what to do. Felt guilty for running. We'll stay out here. Stay safe. Yes, stay here. The shiny man will say you did it. You were fooled by them and they'll kill you too. Fooled? No, not fooled. Won't be fooled. I'll go back. Scared. Must be brave. Didn't do it right. Have to find out. Yeah. Yeah. I named all of my characters, like, 10, 11 years ago. I've been tempted to rename them all. Yeah, I've been tempted to rename them all, but I don't want to spend the gems to do so. But yeah, even my guild, there's a theme. But as I said, this was all stuff that I did like 10 years ago or so. I know, I'm on the griffin again. Shame on me. But I saw a plant. Where the hell did it go? I don't know, I lost it. Alright, anyway. So, next we're going to Bloodtide Coast. Bloodtide Coast. So let me see if I can find the proper waypoint. This one. Big Outer Scrolls fan, so I still don't want to rename my characters.
Stingy jerk. If he'd just pay the ransom.
That rat would be friend with Sparkly the Crow. The skirt do amuse me. They do amuse me much. Alright. Oh, look at all the zombies. What fun. What fun. Alright. Oh, hi guys. I think we'll just go this way. They won't notice us, right? How could you possibly notice hot pink kitties? Okay. Oh my. I should probably go get that hero challenge since I'm not fully trained and I want to make her a Vindicator. At least our colors match. So that's nice of us. We are coordinated. Alright. I've landed clearly. Fluffy pink kitties to the rescue. I know, it's sad. It's sad that I get amused by such silly things. Okay. And again, for some reason, I have to hit harvest twice when I'm on the work law. It's so weird. Okay. Super cute. The fluffy skins, yeah. The plush skins, I want those, yeah. But I'm a long way from getting any more skinses. Alright. He's here, I believe. Skimmer can't fit through the stinking door, though. No. Not you. You. Jeez. Please don't hurt Quaggan or Quaggan's tadpoles. Quaggan just did what Quaggan was told. They threatened Quaggan's nursery. Quaggan had to carry the offering to the effigy. Who is they and what did they do to your offering? Quaggan didn't recognize them and it was dark. They did something to Quaggan's offering. It was fast and Quaggan didn't think. Phew, at least the tadpoles are safe, the little ones. Your tadpoles will be ashamed of you if you don't do what's right. Oh, you're right. Quaggan will come to Lion's Arch, if only to set a good example for the tadpoles. Good, I'll see you in Lion's Arch. Yeah, normally I always pick Charm for my characters, but I figured with her last name, Ferocity, it would make more sense. Figured grab that while I'm here. And I need to refresh my foods again, but I can't do that underwater. Alright. Foods. Okay, next we are going to Lion's Arch again. Lion's Arch. And guess we'll go to this waypoint. Okay. Oh no. Lots of people. I know, I'm just running around finding stuff. Instead of actually, like, you know, fighting and killing things. But I've done that plenty tonight. Plenty, I tell you. Okay. Anybody need a juvenile blue jellyfish? Here you go. Upon closer inspection, this corpse matches the description the missing Dragon Bash ogre represented. Search the area for clues with the Tassie box. The Tassie box detects anomalous arcane materials in the corpse. Slug materials as evidence. And more mail. More mail from Marjorie. Inspector Kill and her Lion Guard have tracked down the last 2 suspects. As with the previous 3, I leave it to you to handle the questioning. Here are our leads. Code suspect Trembling Song has been spotted in Soda Drifts at the Lost Child's Sorrow camp. Unsubstantiated rumors place our Silvari suspect Astora hiding out in Caledon Forest in the Rowan Woods. I've been examining the clues already recovered. The Tassie box uncovered trace elements with magical properties. I'm not sure yet, but my guess is that these components formed a compound that turned the effigy into a death trap. I think our last 2 suspects hold the final pieces to the puzzle. Whatever you discover, return to the crime scene Lion's Arch afterwards so we can share our findings. Okay, so next we are going to Caledon. Caledon. And the nearest place is, I believe, Cratebane Haven? Or something like that. Right here. This one. All right. Okay. Time for more harvesting. Oh no, we lost Celestia. Do you not have that waypoint? Oh, no, that's not you. Even that map. Oh yeah, I was gonna just ask you if you had teleport to friend. Sure. There you go. Yeah, I was just gonna ask you before I looked at the chat. Alright. Yeah, I was wondering because I know that you don't spend a lot of time in this area. So, there you go. Now I can go ding it. Ding the waypoint. Alright. So we're going over here somewhere on our pink fluffy cats. Okay. But first, I know. Oh jeez, this one's all across the water. All right. Okay. I'll just stay away on away status for now, and hopefully people won't be trying to talk to me and think I'm ignoring them. Okay, it would help if I could actually hit the right button. It would help so much. Hello, Astora, dear. You're not here to... Excuse me, bird. What are you doing? What? Does your skimmer like get different look when you level it? Oh, that's a skin you get from doing Visions of Eternity story. That one I was just on. Alright. You're not here to kill me, that's obvious. And you're not a Lion Guard. You found me all the way out here, so you're good at what you do. Tell me, who are you? I need you to come to Lion's Arch for questioning. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not setting one manicured toe back in the city without good reason. I was set up. What are you talking about? They posed quite the argument. Be on that stage or face the police. I used my wiles to get the representative spot, then they gave me a trinket. I didn't have a choice. I can't go back there. You'll go back to Lion's Arch and talk if I have to take you back in pieces. Try and kill me. Others have tried and failed, though I like your determination. All right, I'll turn myself in. Wise decision. I'll see you there. Okay. Yeah, I do like that skimmer skin, but yeah, you get that from Visions of Eternity story, I believe. Which this character has not done, which answers Astria's earlier question. Because this character has not done Visions of Eternity story, but I can still use that. Alright. And after I harvest everything on the planet, we'll be going to Snowdin. Excuse you, sir. I was not interested in talking to you. Alright. Your outfit is different. You're streaming in my game? It is? Maybe there's a delay? There might be a delay. I don't know. I change outfits every time I change zones. Weird. I don't know. That's odd. That's odd if that's the case. Because I'm watching the stream as well, and I'm in the same outfit that I'm seeing. Little yellow. Oh, the little Lara Croft outfit. Okay. That's weird. That is so weird. From the Sparkly the Crow. Okay, yeah, I already read that one. Okay, just wanted to make sure I'm not missing chat because I'm watching 2 chats now. So I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. All right. Well, on the stream and on my game, I'm wearing like the glowy baggy dress, like this glittery baggy dress. I forget what it's called. I guess I could find out. The glittery baggy one. It's not one of my most favorites. It's what the hell is it? Is it Star Sentinel outfit? Yeah, Star Sentinel outfit. That's what it is. Strange. Strange. Huh. That is bizarre. I never knew that could happen.
Quickly! Fury is mine!
Alright. We're living in multiple realities. That's it. That's what it is. Okay. Next we are going to Snowden. Snowden. Hopefully I won't burn up all your teleport to friends. Okay, this is the one that's closest. You have a ton. Yeah, I have like 1,000 of them. We're going here. Oh, now I'm in the horrible, ugly armor outfit on mine. Alright, but first let's get a tree, because we need that. Okay. Here she be. Are you Coda's judgment come at last? I'm ready to surrender my blood and spirit to you. We need to hear your side of the story. My shame is my shadow. I caused death by breaking a vow. Now I must give up my own life to pay for it, either by my hand or by Coda's will. You plan to take the coward's way out? Ah, perhaps you're right. I should face my accusers. Coda will decide my fate, not me. I'll come to Lion's Arch. Excellent. See you there. Okay. Alrighty. So we are going back to Gendarin again. Again. So we are going back to this place.
Coda, help me. Coda, give me a path to redeem myself from my cowardice.
And there actually is fighting in this next part, I believe. So prepare yourself. Okay. I know, I'm not that far beyond this, but I've been working on it all week, so I've gone through this one a couple times.
Nothing can bring me down.
Can you get here? Can you get here, Celestia? We were at this one earlier, right? Different versions? I think you can right-click me to join in Gendarin Fields. There you go. There you go. Alright, yeah, that sometimes happens. But yeah, I can just right-click to join in if you're in a different instance. Alright. How many characters you got to the point you want to go? I've only got one character finish the story. Only one. The problem now is that all my characters need to do Season 1 because they are made after Season 1. But once I'm done with Season 1 on them, then they'll be in different places then. Because they were all working on story before we could replay Season 1. So they're all in different spots,
I'll make
but
an educated
all of them need
guess
Season
that
1
these
still.
ingredients are all I need to fine-tune the Tassie box settings.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think my ads are only 30 seconds an hour because I couldn't set them any lower than that. I wish I could do it without ads at all, but, you know, Twitch won't like that kind of thing. Alrighty. I recalibrate the TASI boxes to detect a refined combination of the chemical compounds found around the crime scene. Fire one up and let's see what secrets it reveals. I need another TASI box.
Let's see what new evidence it turns up. Nice job.
Okay, so we have to go scan these fools again. It's so weird though, since you are so quiet, then the loud ass ad comes on and scares me. Oh jeez. That's not good. I have it turned up as high as it'll go. I don't know why my sound is so quiet sometimes. Alrighty. So let's scan these peoples.
The truth is revealed. The light shows the way.
Okay. Yes, I'm saving script because scripts amuse me.
This better mean I'm innocent because this isn't my color at all.
How is greed not your color? You're a Sylvari. Okay.
What is happening to Quaggan? Quaggan's colorful.
But yeah, I only have one character that's completely done the story. All of them still need Season 1, but once they get Season 1, they're in different places. Most are in Season 2, some Season 3, some Heart of Thorns. But once I get done with Season 1 on everybody, we'll be moving around through different parts of the story a little more than we're doing now, because right now they all need Season 1 still. Alright, script baby.
Oh, glowing, shiny. I'm shiny. Ooh, shiny, shiny, shiny.
Oh my god, script always crack me up. I love them. I love them. Alright, you, talk. Still no signs pointing at any of our suspects. Disappointing. TASI box is upgraded, right? I could try rescanning the others again. Not a bad idea. Let's give it a shot. On it. Alright, so let's do this. The High representative stares you down. He isn't pleased. Just doing my due diligence, sir. And the Grawl. My hands are clean, of course. And the Human. What, did you need to check again? We're almost done here. And the Norn. What do you mean no line of sight? I'm literally right next to her. Silly game. What do you mean no line of sight? I'm literally right next to her. What? What are you talking about, game? At the very least, they could have given us some L for the wait. I could use one too. I think they are drunk. Kept telling me there's no line of sight.
You're next.
Still innocent. Can I go now?
Must be kidding.
Alright, you ready for some fighting? You ready for some fighting? You be in the box with her?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Looks like our little helper pirate was helping herself.
Marjorie Delacroix. I'll remember that.
Matron, you're under arrest by Lion Guard authority. You will present yourself...
So much for discretion. Crew, it's time to earn your pay.
Alright, here we go.
You should know I'm not all smiles.
Oh, we got Casimir helping us. Been a while since I heard that stupid little line of hers. I mean, that wonderful line. Okay.
Quickly.
What dreadful business.
Yes, what dreadful business indeed, Kaz. Okay.
Violence, is it?
Yes, it is. It's violence. It's always violence.
Crushing light!
So help I aimed at the right guy, eh? And look, my food wore off again.
Too bad.
Greedy!
We haven't seen the last of the Aether Blades.
A bar brawl. At least it goes quicker when you have somebody else with you. Alright. Ellen. What do you say, babes? Her name was Matron, and she had us all fooled, but she's not getting away. Not on my watch. I'll let you know as soon as we tracked her down. Sounds like another case for the Delacroix investigation team. Not this time. Ms. Me and I are heading back to Divinity's Reach. How come? Now that we know who the culprit is, the rest is Lion Guard work. This is their jurisdiction after all, so Kaz and I are on to the next job. Safe travels.
The spoils of battle.
Alright, and Marjorie wants to talk. Alright. I'd keep your head down if you're sticking around to help. Things are going to get ugly fast, and I'm headed back to Disney's Reach in the interim. You're leaving already? I'm no lion guard. I don't make arrests. You should drop it in at the Dead End Bar. When you get a chance, I'll owe you a drink. I'll do that. Alright. So, this next part is probably the last part I'm going to do before my time's up. But it's running around Bloodtide and finding clues and stuff, so it's going to be wandering around a bit. You remember when we voted for Lion's Archmare or whatever it was called? Yeah, I voted for Ellen because Evan annoyed me. But, okay, so the next one is just running around Bloodtide, finding hideout clues, and then fighting guys when you find the clues. That's what the next bit is. Okay. Like I said, I haven't gotten much further than this. I got to, like, the beginning of episode 3 or something. So, the closest I think we can get to this one is here, because I got to talk to Ellen. So, we'll go to this one. It's like right outside Lion's Arch. If you don't have it, it's like literally right outside Lion's Arch. From the Blood Coast Ward or whatever. Okay, here we go. Gotta talk to her.
Stay out of trouble.
Commander, good to see a friendly face. We're looking for the whereabouts of Etherblade Base. I'm looking forward to seeing you work. See, now this part is just running around looking for clues, but after it is the Etherblade Retreat, which is super annoying. So I definitely won't be doing that tonight, because it'll take a long time. It's the nasty instance of this chapter, like Molten Furnace, but not quite as bad. It's mostly traps and jumps that are annoying in that one. Is what part of the core map? Bloodtide? Yeah, Bloodtide's core map. Or what are you talking about? I'm not sure if you're talking about Bloodtide or something else. Alright, what do we need? We're looking for the whereabouts of the Etherblade Base. My agents have reported seeing encoded messages through the region. Are you talking about Etherblade Retreat? Is that what you're talking about? Sorry, okay. Just trying to keep up. Alright, my agents have reported seeing encoded messages throughout the region. I need your help tracking them down. No problem, I'll do it. Thank you, Commander. You'll find the messages around Bloodtide Coast. We're also countering various Etherblade attacks, so feel free to jump into the fray and remind them who we are. I'm on it. Now this is just the locations. So, those are just locations. Bloodtide, yeah, Bloodtide is right next to Lion's Arch. It's core map. It's like right here. It's like literally right below Lion's Arch. Okay, so we gotta go towards some stars and things. So, can you see my stars, Celestia? So you have some idea where the hell I'm eventually trying to go? Okay. Oh, it did it again? No? Oh, jeez. Alright, I'll show you. I have to go to this general area. I can only do one star at a time, but that general area is where we're going first. But, just lead the way. Oh, you mean it's changed my outfit again? Jeez, that's so strange. It's bizarre, I tell you. I didn't want that stupid frog. Oh, making friends. They did. They did. Alright. So we'll head to this one first, because it looks like it's the closest. It's the one I marked. I mean, that's not the specific spot, but that's where the circle is. But yeah, after this bit, I'll probably be ending for the night, because I would go way over if I did Etherblade Retreat tonight, because it's kind of long. And I am getting a bit hungry. Okay. At least these sea turtles are friendlier than the risen turtles. Those things were attacking me left and right the other day.
Crushing light.
Okay. I'm glad we're in different races, because otherwise we'd have the same voice and it would just get confusing. I know, these are real life problems, man. Alright. So it's somewhere in this circle. Somewhere. I have done it, but you know me and navigating. I play female human. I have human, Norn, and Sylvari, and all females as well. Think it's over here somewhere. But first, hello, Mr. Skelk. I know you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Aren't you? Yep, you are. Okay, can I get back to my mining now? Food is temporary, grind is eternal. Oh, jeez. Oh, hello, sir. I just wanted ore and you're in my face.
Quickly.
Jeez, interrupting my gathering. Silly skelks. Can't remember exactly where this one is. I've only done this one a couple times this week, not like 10 times like the other thing. Like episode 1. I've done a bunch. Episode 2 I've only done a few times. Yeah, I just have female human, female Sylvari, and female Norn. That's it. The 0 times. There's the clue we need, but there's some ore right here. And we will likely get attacked when I pick that up. Just a heads up. You don't get attacked for all of them, but for most of them you do. Okay, up on this boat is where it is. Can you see that on your map where it says hideout clue, or does that not show up for you? You might have to like make the story active. Yeah, you might have to make the story active for it to show up, but then you'd probably have to go back and do the beginning. But we might get... Oh, this stupid crab is up in our face. This stupid crab is up in our face.
Might makes me right.
Alright, so it looks like we're not getting attacked for this one. But yeah, I think you get attacked for like 3 of the 5 at least. Oh no, there it is. It was just wait until I picked it up. There they are. Okay. Can I read this now? Yeah, things are definitely quicker when you got somebody with you. Alright. Follow the edge of the cliff and hold your breath. The base must be near a cliff somewhere. Alright. Okay. Let's get rid of this now. Alright. So let's see where the next one is. It is on the east side of the island that's east of us currently. Alright. Kitty's a little quicker than the skimmer on land. A little bit. Yeah, that's right. There's annoyances here that you gotta get over. Ay, ay, ay. Jeez. I forgot how annoying this is to get through this area. Because there's a big ship in your way. My goodness, just jump, cat. You're a cat for crying out loud. You can jump like 19 feet in the air. Alright. But I see a plant. Ah, turret. We don't like you. Because you're going to be annoying, aren't you? Bye-bye, turret. Okay. Of course, the plants are up here. I know, I'm terrible using my griffin, but it keeps making me go up hills. Alright, and there is a tree somewhere. Gotta get that. I know, you're probably gonna have trouble getting up here. I had to get my griffin to get up here. I'm sure there's a way to do it without the griffin, but you probably have to walk the whole damn way around or something. All right. Another turret, which is going to be super annoying. All right, where is this next thing? I think it's here. Or it's, maybe not. It's by one of the towers, I believe. These turrets. Maybe this tower? Pretty sure it's by one of these towers. I'm still in the circle. No, I'm not in the circle yet. I gotta go the other way. Me and my navigational abilities, I tell ya. Replace food with sleep? What? Yeah, but if I'm too hungry, I can't sleep, so that's also a problem. But actually, I did sleep this afternoon, so I'm not really tired right now. Just hungry. Alright. I know, I was in the circle for a second, but you see there's some ore over here. Man, I feel bad for Celestia, the way I run around the map like a crazy person. With my harvesting. And yeah, if you can't see the circles, it's kind of probably kind of hard to know where the hell I'm trying to go. Alright. It's all fun. But yeah, the circle is over there, but it's anywhere in that circle. I think it's like on the mountain or cliff or whatever that's like northeast of the waypoint, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's right where you are. Maybe. Somewhere around there. Yep, that's where it is. Here it is. We're probably gonna get attacked again, but we'll see. Nope. No attacks. Scars, scars, we all have scars. Thorns, as prickly as they come. Scars must be some sea shanty. Or possibly something else. Alright. Next one is in a circle over there. But a big old circle over there. Over there. Okay. Wasn't actually trying to go underwater, but it's fine. Yes, I know. More ore. Jeez. Skimmer. Overshoots everything. Can I get out of the water, please?
Now you suffer.
Alright, now we're suffering. Oh, sorry. I thought they were all dead. Okay. Over here somewhere. Like this one? Huh? What now? Like what one? I'll chase ore. Okay. Okay, there's a tree and there's a plant. And I tend to go for the furthest one away first and then work my way back. Oh, okay. Jeez. All right. But yeah. Probably should have had you in the party earlier, then you could have activated the story and then you could see where stuff is more easily. But, oh well. We're here. We're here now. Okay. What? Did I just get attacked by something? Oh no. Thought I did. Maybe not. But yeah, it's up on this cliff over here.
Shine bright! The fury is mine.
Okay. Maybe attack? Of course, my food has run out again. Yep, attack.
Quickly.
They did it. Alright. So we're done with this one, but... Alright, let's get rid of this. Go grab this tree, and then I'll put a star on the map for the next one, approximately locationed. I know, I can't talk today. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Words are not working as well as they used to. Oh, why'd you shoot? Trying to piss off that firefly? Okay. Alright. Trees, trees, more trees. Alright. The next one is approximately here. Approximately. But there's another tree and a bunch of other stuff up here. I know, this is gonna be problematic for you.
Fury is mine.
Alright. Guess you could always teleport to me if you really want to harvest this stuff. I know there's a way to get in here
Now you
without
suffer.
the griffin, but I've been using griffin for so long, I'm just like, whatever. You made it. Yay. Just in time for a vet to be in my face.
Might makes
Isn't
me
that a
right.
pretty little thing? Luminaries are a bit flashy. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played Luminary, but they definitely flashy. They flashy. Alright. Okay. Oh, you have a rabbit. That's how you got in here. I got it. Just saw a rabbit land on me. I'm like, yo, you have the rabbit.
The way is lit.
Or is that somebody else on the rabbit? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. It's me. Yeah, it definitely is flashy. I guess with a name like Luminary, they should be flashy, right?
Quickly.
Alright. Pink kitties. Go. Okay.
Might makes me right.
I think a lot of GW spells aren't too flashy, though. Alright. Oh, there is ore down here and a plant over here. Guess we could go. This is the cave with the water in it. It's hard to read what's going on in big fights, yeah.
Shine bright.
Alright, where the hell? Where the hell is my ore? Okay, I think it's over this way. There's a cave you can jump down into over here somewhere. Somewhere. Usually it's like right by the trolls. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah.
Quickly.
Okay. Underwater. We all love the underwater, don't we? Okay. We'll eventually get done. Eventually. actually got this hero point? I don't know when I did that, but okay. Yeah, I think she might actually be done with this map, maybe?
Quickly.
Didn't really look. So much stuff to harvest. I know. I'm like nowhere near where I'm supposed to be right now. Okay. That Drake didn't even pay attention to me. I'm sure he'll be back. Okay. The easiest way out of here is on the skimmer. What the hell? This goes into another zone? I didn't know this went to another zone. What other zone does this go to? I never knew there was a portal to freaking... Is that Timberline? Or Lornar's? I don't know. Something. Okay, fine. I'll use that one. Whatever. Anyway. I think it was Timberline, maybe? I'm sure I went through there at some point. I just don't remember it, really. Okay. Me and my waypointing everywhere. Lizard, who asked you to join us? I don't remember doing that. Alright, so we are going south, southeast-ish. Trying to remember the best way to get there from here without flying. Not that way. Actually, maybe this. Oh, right. Yes, killing everything. I'm sure you're really intent on doing that, zombies. Okay, cat. Why for you no want to jump? You are a cat. I know, I'm running around in circles again. I do that.
Over here.
Pardon me. Coming through, Mr. Zombie. But this one's on top of my tree. He must die.
Fury is mine.
Jeez. Alright. I know, I'm not talking as much, but I know. It's down on the beach somewhere, I believe. Many, many trees, though. Many, many trees. That's right, when you're on a war claw, you can't harvest unless you hit it twice. Right. This plant is in this cave, I believe. Okay. I know, I'm cheating using my skill. Oh, jeez. Go away, zombie. I have a tree to get. Alright. Okay, so it's down on the beach somewhere. Somewhere. Going to be stepping on the beach? Yes, right here. We might get attacked. We might get attacked.
Quickly.
Inquest parts coming in from the south should travel through merchantmen straight to avoid suspicion. Alright. Okay, one to go, one to go. And this is just about the time I was planning on quitting anyway, because it's about 4 hours. But we might as well finish this since it's the only one left. Only one left. Alright, where is this stupid plant at, though? Where are you at, plant? Are you? Where are you? I must find the plant. There it is. Oh, what the hell was that? What the hell? What the hell was that? Seriously. I just like got knocked back when I tried to harvest the plant. What was that about? I don't even know what did that. I didn't even see what the hell it was. Okay, that was weird. I don't even know what the hell just attacked me, honestly. Alright, anyway. The next one, I think, is under a boat over there. Right by Triple Trouble. I remember that from the last time I did this. Okay. 4-hour vibe check. Yeah, I sometimes go longer. Sometimes end earlier, but most part I try to end at about 4 hours. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell attacked me up there. That was weird. I've never had that happen before. Because there's nothing there when I went back up. It's a mystery. Is that a Triple Trouble thing? I don't know.
Here, over here.
That zombie just spawned on top of me. Oh, did she just say you should have died with Forgel? Oh, this is that random event that sometimes shows up after you do that part of the story. That's what that is. I haven't seen that in a long damn time. Really, long damn time. Okay.
Kill everything.
Yeah, I know. Killing everything. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. It's over here somewhere. We're in the circle now, officially. I think it's under a boat. By the Triple Trouble thing. I think. Baddies everywhere. Skimmer underwater OP. Yeah, I still have one more thing to train with that for the Visions of Eternity skimmer line, but I don't have enough mastery points to train the Path of Fire skimmer line. So that's why I'm glad they let you get the underwater skimmer with Visions of Eternity, because I just don't have the mastery points for Path of Fire. Alright. Ore and some more ore. But yeah, I still don't have it trained for ley lines. That's the last one I think I need. Where it can follow underwater ley lines. But there's not really that many underwater ley lines in the game. They're mostly in Visions of Eternity maps. I should do a Triple Trouble someday. I keep seeing this map chats right now. Ugh. I've tried it twice and it was horrible both times. Yeah, twice in 13 years. Alright. But I don't think it's happening right now. The coast is clear of great jungle worm attacks. Alright. Which boat is it? This boat. No, this boat. No, that boat. No, that boat. It's one of these boats. I think it's this one, actually. Maybe? Maybe. Yes, this is it. I sometimes remember things. Let me get rid of the star before I forget about it. Alright, we might get attacked again. Maybe. Yep. All ships something 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 something. Something 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 something.
You see? I did that. Crushing light!
Alright. Back to what I was trying to read before the rude interruption. My goodness. Alright. All ships bringing in supplies. Sails should point northwest, second path inside. So there's more than one entrance. Alright, I think that's the last one. I think that's the last one. Yay. So, might as well grab this Vista while I'm looking at it, since I'm right here. Thanks. And if you want this Vista and you don't want to go do all the jumpy bullshit, you can always teleport to me if you don't have it. Oh no, you got that's right, you got the bunny. You got the bun. The bun. Alright. Which can get exhausting, probably because each one of these go for 3 hours or more at stretch. Yeah. Alrighty then. So that is the end of that. I think the next thing is, I think, the Etherblade retreat, which would be way, way, way more time than I have. But there are some plants over there. Anyway, I'll try to restrain myself. Let me see. Okay, now it says I still have to kill some more Etherblades, but we are at time because I think we didn't get plant gaming. But yeah, we didn't get attacked every time, so that's why it still is telling me I have a little bit of the bar to fill. But anyway, we are over time for my 4-hour thing. Thank you for hanging out with me, Celestia. And thank you for everybody that was talking in chat tonight. And I will be continuing my insane quest to get characters through story, probably tomorrow or the next day. Might have killed them before you attack them. Oh, well, all I have to do is walk over to where the clues are again. I'm sure somebody will pop them, because I've seen lots of people doing Season 1. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I hope I will see you all in the next